Hello, everybody. Good afternoon. I'm starting a little bit later than normal. I was waiting for a call back. If you follow me on Twitter, you saw that, probably, maybe. But they never called. So I'm not going to wait any longer. I gave them an extra half hour, more than that, even. So, yeah, here we are. Today we're checking out the demo for Twisted Tower. This, made by Thomas Brush. Not only by Thomas Brush, but mostly by Thomas Brush. He does some YouTube videos as well. He does game development courses. If you're interested in learning game development, you could check out his stuff. But this is his latest game. It's not his only game. He has some others. I don't recall off the top of my head what they are, but we're going to check this one out today. It's coming out later, I believe, this year. But the demo is out now, so we're going to take a look at it. But first, why do ghosts hang out at bars? Because they like booze. Okay. All right. Don't laugh at that. Knock, knock. Well, say it. Knock, knock. Who's there? I'll do it for you, since you're not paying attention, I guess. Knock, knock. Who's there? Marmoset. Marmoset who? Marmoset, there'd be days like this. Don't clap for that. Don't clap for that. Alright. Alright. Enough cringe humor. Or maybe not. Who knows? You might get some more if you stick around. Anyways, I don't know where the camera needs to be. So bottom right is where it's going to be, because that's the default for me. And we're going to go. Everything looks good. I think this game, understandably, is a bit easier on the resources than Enshrouded is. Let's see what our options are. Are there... Almost for sure I'm going to want mouse sensitivity down. Let's see if there's, like, subtitles. I'll turn subtitles on if we have subtitles. Otherwise, I'm going to leave things kind of the same. Hey, it put my music at 20%. I like that. Let's see. Oh, speaking of music. I don't need that anymore. Let's see what it sounds like at 100%. 20%'s actually, like, normally where I put music. I kind of like it. It's probably really atmospheric. Okay, no subtitles that I can see. Okay. And this, well, I don't really know what it is. It's a shooter. I know it's a first-person shooter, but other than that, I don't really know what it is. Let's find out. Oh. So, like, different saves. You can have different games going. I like that. Tickets. So it's like, it kind of feels circus-y or carnival-y with tickets, plus kind of just the artwork that I've seen so far. Feels like, what's it called? Oh no. I'll see if I can think of it. There's 3 of them. Can't do anything with the balloons, it seems like. Oh, we have an action bar up there at the top. If I scroll, so mouse wheel does something. E was empty. We can search things. Okay. Can't do anything with the balloons. At least not yet. Those ones didn't seem to have physics. Or colliders, maybe. Empty. Empty. Oh, no. All the loot is empty. Touch the clouds of your imagination. Okay. We can jump? But that's rude. You shouldn't cut the queue. Can we search these? Do I cast a shadow? No. I got 10 tickets. Ooh, 25 tickets. Ooh, another 25 tickets. Where? Ooh. There's crouching. Can I toggle crouch? Keybinds. Crouch. So I would really like... I'm a toggler. I like... So Control and C both crouch. Sometimes when games have two different buttons that perform the same action, one of them will toggle and one of them will not. I like...
What the hell is this place?
Voice acting, very nice. I like the toggle. When I press C, I want to just stay crouched. I don't want to have to hold it. Just like sprinting. Is there sprinting? Yes, and there's stamina. And that's also a hold. I like the toggle. Ooh, there's an item there. It's glowing. Oh, it looks like a hammer. Twisted mallet.
This should come in handy.
Bonk. Oh, it kind of just hits it wherever it hits it. I can't hit him in the knees or the head. Him, I assume, I guess. Okay, now let's see. We have to smash pumpkins, for sure. Maybe I should have left the jack-o'-lantern alone. We pop balloons. We can pop balloons. Oh yes, I recall him talking about Thomas talking about the confetti. Lots of tickets. Different sound effects for different things. I don't rotate with the carousel. I'm floating. Keep in mind, this game is not done being developed yet. This is a demo. The game is not done. So any things like this, I assume would be resolved before release. I didn't see anything else. Is there any reason to go backwards with the hammer? Ooh. Do we get anything from these things? The confetti looks kind of like post-it notes. Can I break the barrels? Same sound when you hit things when they're crouched, so it's not like a stealth mechanic so much, maybe. Ooh, camera. It was looking at me. I didn't wait long enough. I should have waited. E. I can pick things up. Certain things. Okay. Alright, hang on. Oh. I can't hit through under the rope. Okay. Okay. It really goes. Okay. Can I hit, like, everything that's breakable? It's hard. It's kind of a little difficult to get close. Because when you walk into it, it starts getting, like, kicked away. Oh. I guess if you crouch, you can get much closer. Okay, dang. All right, let's go. Oh. That actually got me a little bit there. Okay. Good one. Anything in the jack-o'-lanterns ever? Wait. I heard like a or something. Did you hear that? Oh, there's a no. Okay. I don't want to drop down in there and get stuck. Ooh, a mountain goating. Okay. Okay. All right. I see you. Empty cash register. Bonk. Here. Have a snack. You can toss things quite a ways. There's for sure gonna be like an achievement for breaking things or something. Maybe. Seems like a thing that... The camera follows me. So, oh, I got something out of the balloons. I actually did. Okay. The camera seems to follow me. So is someone watching me? Twisted Tower, climb to the top, brave and clever, claim the treasure. Yours forever. Rhyming. Can't break the trash can. Seems like metal things we're not breaking, but wooden and other softer things we can. Aha! Tickets. Wonder what we use tickets for. Oh, I can't actually break those ones. You see nothing? There are birds up there as well. Okay. This thing... Oh, okay. Very funny. You... Very, very good. So... Okay, game saved. So far, it seems like... Nothing is actually dangerous. Well, I mean, we haven't done anything. We haven't gone anywhere yet. But... Like, some people don't like clowns, right? I don't necessarily have a problem with clowns. That thing's not dead.
Don't be afraid.
It's trying to hit me. Okay. Off with your...
That guy's problem.
Off with your head. Huggy Bear. Oh, that was a search. I thought it was gonna pick up the body. I don't know what tickets are for. You gotta find out. The sensitivity feels good too, so I don't remember what I turned it down to, like 35 or something. Old man reflexes. I'll read that in a second. Let's get these tickets. So this is one of the reasons why I like the toggle. So I can... It makes it easier to pick things up on the ground. I don't have to press two buttons at the same time. Old man reflexes. Okay. Try sprint and crouch for some slick sliding action. Dude. Oh. Also that. It would be easier to, like, crouch slide. With a toggle. Ascend to your dreams. Dreams, yes. I guess nightmares are a type of dream, too, right? Tickets. Is there an inventory? Ooh, there is. That's a tab. Is there a different kind of inventory? Not that I know. Alright.
Welcome to the Twisted Tower.
Mr. Twister.
Where your wildest dreams will bloom and flower, through silly halls and wonders grand. You'll squeal for more at my command. And if you reach the top tonight, the treasure may steal Charlotte's heart outright.
Charlotte.
Yes, Tiny. We know all about Charlotte.
We Tiny? So I think we are Tiny. We're probably not going to get, like, because it's a demo, we're going to get some, like, gameplay and stuff, right? We're not going to probably get, like, a lot of lore. A little bit of lore to give you a taste. I'm guessing we are Tiny, and we're looking for Charlotte. Because that sounded like it was a threat to Charlotte. Have a drink. Did that break? It does break. 1830. Oh. A jump throw just breaks it. Empty. What? Reminder, smoking is strongly encouraged. 100 tickets. Check behind the things. So, I think it, like, automatically targets something that can be hit. And not exactly where you're aiming, at least with the hammer. Maybe that makes it easier as kind of an accessibility thing. I want to see if I can do that again. Okay, it didn't automatically break that time. Maybe I double-clicked and hit it with the hammer. I don't think so. Resort check-in. All guests are required to check in on 4-1. Is that floor 1? I think we're missing an L. Oh, never mind. Does that look like a key? I don't want that thing. Okay. We have found 1 enemy and 535 tickets. The ticket to enemy ratio is quite high so far. Win. Her. Win her. Back. Okay. That's a lot of blood. Oh. Okay. Can I break that? Okay, no. Can I break that? No. Okay. Alright, let's go talk to this friendly looking fellow. Yeah, sure. Okay, turn around again. Oh, now there's a doorway there. The thing is gone. Where'd that go? Okay. Oh, do we get a flashlight? Do we have to use a flashlight? Is this that kind of game? Okay, we're in the lobby. Doesn't look like it, at least not so far. The money is mine. But the tickets are mine.
What the hell happened here?
Yeah. Oh, it had tickets. It or he. Looks like a headless person, but there's no... I can't zoom in or anything. There's no, like, neck hole. I don't know if that's a puppet. They had tickets, though. Presumably... it was a person. Okay. Ooh, check the hidden stuff. For sure. Another 100 tickets. We're rolling in the tickets. Yes. Green glowing door is not creepy at all. Seems like we get a good amount of tickets. So I think I'm assuming here. You know what they say about assuming, and you and me, but I'm assuming that the tickets are a form of currency, and we may be able to buy some stuff. I know I saw the door down there. Oh, okay. Real boy. Make sure real boy is still sitting there and not coming toward me. We will go to the door down there, but we are checking it out. So I think it's almost mandatory to go the other direction first. At least in my brain, the gremlins in my brain say, go do the other things. Are you an angry person or E? Oh, that's on the machine.
Wouldn't you love an upgrade, chap?
Upgrade secondary fire for 0.
Are you
Yeah,
sure
sure.
about that, chap?
Upgrade the secondary fire for the twisted mallet. Yes. Oh, smack. Wind up for a thunderous thwack, dealing instant double damage to your foes.
Pleasure doing business, big guy.
All right.
Wouldn't you love an upgrade?
Damage.
Are you sure about that, chap?
Yes.
I ain't lying. You're looking impressive now. Pleasure doing business, big guy.
Arrows don't do anything just yet. Oh, you hold it. Still only one target at a time. All right. So we spent 200 tickets or so. The way I play RPGs too. Like whenever I think, oh, that's the way we're supposed to go to advance the story, that is the last way that I go. Okay. Popcorn? I check out the other things first. Because I know there's going to be some hidden stuff or secret stuff. And so far, this game has hidden stuff. What was I E-ing on? What was the E-ing thing? I saw a button. Not for long enough, though. There, probably. Popcorn. Yummy. This is a twisted snack. You'll see it next to your health bar, and you can eat it whenever you like. You can hold up to 10 snacks at a time. Eat treat with F. I don't want to eat a treat right now with F. Ah, I see. We have 2 snacks currently. So snacks are going to be like health restorative. Mr. Twister welcomes you. Yes. Is Mr. Twister actually that friendly? Or is he welcoming us for nefarious purposes? Oh, I didn't even see you. You were hiding behind the balloons. Giraffe, goat, late goat. It's a giraffe head, right? Does it turn all the way around? Kind of. Not really. It'd be way creepier if it turned all the way around.
Hey-ho, if it isn't Tiny Martin. Twister's all hot and bothered by you.
Tiny Martin.
Finally, a guest to experience this stupid park. Frankly, Twister hasn't been this excited since, well... Anyways, I will say, I have a bit of skepticism. You're not the looker, as you're well aware. That said, as long as you keep these pristine halls tidy, I think you and I can get along.
Oh, yeah, so tidy. What does she mean? I'm not a looker. My mama tells me I'm handsome. She certainly wouldn't lie to me about something like that. She... Ah! Corn dogs? What's a corn dog doing in the bottom of the ocean? What's that from? Is there a way to jump higher? Nope. least not yet. Maybe that's a skill we get a little bit later. We're progression locked because we were supposed to go to the green door, and I did not do that. Let's go back to the green door. We went ahead a little bit and got some upgrades, so this section will be easier for us. All part of the plan. Anything on top of the fountains? Yeah. Okay, before we go in the green door, though, apparently we have to take a break because Twitch has to do Twitch things. I'm just gonna start it now. It started itself, which is good. Someone sent me a message on Steam, so I'm just talking to them real quick while we're in an ad break anyways. What do you... Oh, you can see. You can see my message. Okay. Why? That's unusual. I don't think you normally see the Steam overlay, but that's okay. I didn't think you... If I do it this way... You see that? No. So that's a way. All right. What's the timer? I don't know. I'm gonna check also while we're in break, while we're on an ad currently. I'm gonna check the laptop to see how everything looks over there. Okay, everything looks good. Things look good. We're doing fine. Could find another amazing pun. Want to hear a joke about paper? Never mind. It's terrible. All right. These are the jokes, folks. Okay. More likely. Yeah, I know. And we're back. So, what did I do? So I can, if I hold shift, I can burn up my stamina while I'm not even moving. Okay. Okay, we don't go that way. Dong. Okay. So we knew where we were going the whole time. Ride me, the rotating flower. Is that a... It's not a lotus. I'm keeping things clean, except for the... Don't mind the pumpkins. Oh. Elevator card. This is an elevator card. Insert it into the elevator, and you'll have access to the next floor.
You did it!
What did I do? Oh, I have to push the button also. Ah, you can select which button. That's cool. So you go to, like, that's your way of specifically choosing the next, which floor you want to go to. So, there are 12? Dining hall. Oh, we're playing Clue. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Hi. Yeah, I feel welcome. I think it was, Mrs. Bear in the dining room with the knife. I feel a trap. Yeah, am I welcome? No. No, not welcome at all. Well, I don't know. Huggy Bear had tickets. What does that sound? I like tickets. I'm out of things to upgrade, though. Can I... I wanted to pick it up the other way to see. Oh. Welcome to the dining hall. Tonight's menu, pizza and cigarettes with Jerry, Giraffe, and friends. Don't forget to get your photo with the Huggy Bears at 9 p.m. So Huggy Bear, so they're like, okay, like mascots or employees or something, staff. In any case, that feels kind of Five Nights at Freddy-ish, FNAF-ish. Ah. Empty trash can. Just all the litter's on the floor. Photo booth is closed. Okay. Oh, oh, a floater. Is this? Ah, it seems like there's actually a surface there, maybe. Like plexiglass. Okay. Rapid fire balloon popping. All right, we don't need to pop every balloon, I think. Can we not break this? Probably. Seems like the things that sound like metal we cannot break. There's a TV. It's a television. I want to clear that side first.
A confession to share. It's about the prize, so handle it with care. The prize is not quite what you'd expect, it's true. But trust me, you'll like it more than you knew.
Okay, I will like it more. Sure. My shirt. My shirt is a little fuzzy around the edges, so I thought maybe the lighting was off. I'll just be a little fuzzy, I guess. It's okay. Just fuzzy around the edges. I know it's like the microphone is like the old school. It's like the the fuzz on the TV. Stop looking at me. I hear the phone ringing. Oh, I thought that was an elevator, actually. Oh, let's check the phone. Hang on. Did that just shut on its? Okay, that's not creepy at all. No, no, no. I didn't like that. I thought I was gonna answer BioShock, by the way. BioShock is the game I was trying to think of. It feels kind of BioShocky. Oh. Oh. I'm kind of blind. The secret area. Okay, but like he's there the whole time, right? Didn't see him. Didn't see him at all till I was picking that up. Okay. What you got for me, Jonathan? I don't want it. I don't want that. much you got in there? Here. Old Diplomata. 1870. Can I get rid of these things? No. Okay. That's a sound effect. How did you get that? Okay. All right, that's enough. I wonder if I could throw things at an enemy and deal damage. Can I jump up that high? I kind of can, but now I can't. I can't jump again. Got it.
Nice. Is this a toy? Guess we'll find out.
Misfire. Right-clicking does not ADS, by the way. Can I customize the slots? Doesn't seem like it. If I wanted to swap these two? No. Okay, we just found a gun, so for sure there's gonna be some kind of a scary thing, right? Seems like there's plenty of tickets just laying around. Is that an X? X marks the twist. Keep an eye out for those doors marked with an X, chap. That means it's a path you can take on your next playthrough, ensuring guests of the park get a new, unique experience on multiple plays. Doors marked with an X are closed due to reconstruction. Come back later and maybe the area will be ready for visitors. Mr. Twister. Is that steps or door knocking? Creepy, either way. Oh. Okay. Real boy station.
I got the best deals and upgrades.
Aha.
No strings attached.
Reload speed. It's on a
Are
discount.
you sure about that?
Yep.
You're pulling all the right strings. Are you sure about that, chap?
Is that okay? It's time to spin that chamber, chap. Power up for a triple shot. Careful though, you'll fire up 3 rounds, so make them count. So rounds are going to be
business, big guy.
scarce. All right.
Wish upon a star.
Do I have
For the
enough
right
for everything?
price. Are you
Damage?
sure
Yes, let's
about
just take it.
You're pulling
Flip
Are you
size.
sure about that? I ain't lying. You're looking impressive now. Pleasure doing business, big guy.
Pleasure is all mine. So scrolling down, oh, okay, so that, I'm scrolling the wheel down, and it's just going to that, staying on the hammer. You have to scroll up, so up to the right, down to the left. I would rather it just be like revolving, so if you're at, I don't know if this is an array, but if you're at slot 0, just go to the, you know, the top slot. In my case would be 1. Or 2, if it's starts at 1. Key. Yes, okay, let's go find out what this knocking is about. Okay. We got a gun. We got... Ah! Why? Why did that, like... Jump. Why did I jump? Why? I knew something was coming. We just got a gun. We just got upgrades. Alright, let's try the gun out.
Lost in the...
That's cool. Easy enough to deal with, if creepy. Is there another enemy? I want to throw... Ooh. I want to throw something at something. Ooh, ammo. Lots of ammo. Maybe not that scarce. I want to throw something to see if you can damage things with a throwing thing. Smile. Get your photo with Huggy Bears today. They even look creepy. I'm assuming like something went wrong. And this is after things go wrong. Beware contestant number 9. Okay. And like before things went wrong, it was just like an amusement park or something. But even when it was like before things went wrong, they looked creepy. I want to try to take that phone handle with me just for science purposes. Get back here, you crazy bears. I'll duck you up. I like it. Okay. So, is that duck gonna be a boss here? It looks like it has a gun. I don't care to have enemies that have a gun. I thought maybe that was gonna blow up. Can I just put it down somehow? Okay. So it does that every time you put it down? I want to shoot it. Mr. Twister's twistiest tune. The Huggy Bears. They are twisted, yes. Grow up.
Prom night. She really was beautiful that night. Oh, don't be a softy, Tiny. Prom night.
Nothing behind that this time. I'd like to be able to open doors while holding something. There are trees over there. Bigger balloons. I like it. Do the boxes always have loot? I do get kind of boss vibe-ish vibes here. Yeah, boss vibe-ish vibes. Yeah, vibe-ish. Sure. Okay. I can't move. I can't go back. I can't go forward. Hang on. That didn't actually, that didn't actually blow up. Sad face. Yeah, where'd it go? Right here. Okay. No. Okay, I don't think it works that way. What button was it? Hang on. What button was it to eat a snack? Snack F. Oh, there's F. Maybe E. Oh, there's. Why are there so many of these? Oh, there's a phone. I didn't see the phone. More phones. Okay. Throwing things at enemies doesn't seem to hurt them, though. Sadly, that would be cool. Maybe if damage isn't desired, maybe like stunning them or something. Ooh, this guy is bugged out a little bit. That's okay. I would like that to be used for something. Borderline inappropriate tickles await. Okay. I guess it depends on what kind of person you are, right? And who the other person is. Like, I don't want any of these buggy bears to tickle me at all. You can jump a good distance, though. I like that. I like that. Can you jump all the way from the floor up there? Yeah. I guess you almost have to. But there are some elevated areas a little bit higher up there. Collect some tickets for free here before moving on. We're under 1,000. I feel poor. On the air. Is that a... Microphone, or is that cut out also? That's actually like a microphone. Old school microphone. Ah, that box didn't have anything. Flip room? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Twisted tower. Okay. All right. Lever right there. Yes. Surely nothing bad will happen. The balloons that were hanging down are now full of helium going up. I got nothing out of those. Ammo doesn't seem to be as scarce of a resource as I thought it was going to be. Oh, I'm out of snacks and lowish on health, too. I didn't notice that giraffe thing. What happens if I fall down there? There's like red eyes down there. Hang on. See that? Let's not, for now, and say that we did. Oh, that's a key. I recognize it. Oh, do I need to go flip the room back over? I do. Okay. But first, oh no, coming over this way might have been a mistake. There you go. There might be something different over here now. On the sides, there's not on this side. Just realized I have not been sprinting much. Why is that there? Like, that door suggests that there's a reason to go that way, right? It's like a path. Like letting you know that you can or maybe even should go this way. Maybe we don't flip the place back over. Wait a minute. That room only is upside down. The rest of it is still right side up. Game saved. Great. It's not worrisome at all. Now we have a reason to, like, be looking around differently, too. Twisted snacks. Yes, please. I need some twisted snacks because I'm a potato. Trolley return. Oh. Where? What?
Lost in the woods.
Okay, hit him once to get rid of the shield. Remove the shield out of the way. Hit him again. To... Is that interactive? These guys are easy enough with the hammer. Ammunitione does not seem to be as scarce of a commodity as I expected. One big hit with the hammer also takes care of these. I didn't loot that last guy, did I? Ammo. Yeah, plenty of ammo. Might as well keep it topped up. Let's see if there are any new upgrades to be had at this
Wouldn't you love
station.
an upgrade, chap? Pleasure doing business.
I suspect that the tickets are somewhat generously placed for the demo so that you can, like, see the things, experience, without having to snoop around too much, so you can just, like, kind of blast. I like snooping, though. Have you tried the roasted duck? No, but I have had lambasted giraffe, I guess. But I'm ready for a snack. Yeah. Maybe there will be higher difficulties, and it really becomes important to, like, smash everything. Or a little bit more. Oh. Open for 100 tickets? Yeah. Gimme the snacks. Okay. Yeah, so that also, there's a skill level involved with saving tickets. Like, if you need to buy tickets, I don't need ammo. I say that. I say, you know what? I don't need to save tickets. Let's grab all the ammo. Cutscene. Okay, great, wonderful. Okay, everything's locked up. It's fine. I don't see. Oh, there it is. So one headshot maybe kills them. Then, kind of seems like. What was that? No! It's like the rats all over again. The rats in Enshrouded, they're always sneaking up on me. Those phone things, you hear them coming, but like most of the time gamers don't look down or don't look up, but apparently I don't look down. I don't see them, and then they're hitting me, and I jump out of my chair. Okay. And that was that. Okay, so it gives you, it's like room by room a little bit, which I kind of like. You complete the enemies or whatever in the room, then you get, basically you get notified. 500 tickets, wonderful. You get notified that you're clear because the door's open. On these bigger, like, challenge rooms. That is a giant soda. 5 snacks, wonderful. Ammo, make sure I loot all these guys. It seems like you can loot multiple things at once, or I picked something up there at the same time I was looting. So that's cool. Lots of bullets. My instinct is to go up to go to the left. So like I want to go up to the hammer instead of down to the hammer. Is that something I can change? I don't think so, probably. Yeah. That's okay. Again, it's a pre-release condition. Do these ever drop anything? I don't know. None of the games I've messed with had like configurable controls, customizable. So I don't know how difficult that is to implement. Oh, there's something up there. Oh, it's a camera. Stop looking at me. I take your camera though. I want to go up there. I think that might be something for turning it over. Let's go to the kitchen, I guess. Oh, never mind. We have just an item here. We have a Tickle and Tommy. Oh, this is the potentially inappropriate tickles.
Come here.
I know, I want to try it, but oh. I can charge up an attack and also open a door, so that's good. It's more intuitive to me to just use the numbers while the scroll wheel feels like it's backwards, but that's okay. Can't do anything with the intestines. Lots of blood and gore and things. Lots of loot. What's coming up? We're getting prepared. Like we're getting stocked up. Oh! Duck had a lot of hit points, or else these bullets are made out of rubber. That was the wrong button, but I'll take it anyway. It's a big barrel. I want that. I want to loot that. That bottle didn't even break. What is that made out of? This is tempered glass for sure. Rotate stairs. Oh, okay. We're not flipping the room upside down. We just rotate the stairs. It's Hogwarts. I just noticed the rubber band on the gun. I like that. That animation on that is pretty cool. They're like... It's kind of like toy guns. Like toy mechanics. For real guns, I guess. Hey! Why is our phone in the box? That's why. That's why there's a phone in the box. You know why there's a phone in the box. To do what just happened. How smart are you? That time. What's down there? Bad things. Spikes. That goes to another duck. That was by one of the display cases.
I see him. Don't be afraid.
Okay, it's not. Oh. Almost Donald Duckish on the sound there. It's funny. It's almost, with how common ammo is, it's almost not really worth trying to melee things, like trading hits, because ammo is pretty common and snacks are not. I have plenty of snacks right now. Super worth. Oh, I have that other body to loot. I like that we can loot bodies. My steps it almost sounds like there's a second set of steps sometimes. Or I'm just hearing things, which is entirely possible. What was the... The phones are easy enough if they're not, like, ganging up on you. You can melee them. Do we get a flashlight at some point? Snacks. Ooh. I like how you get different snacks, but it's still basically the same thing. I want one of the upgrade box things. We'll get one of it, right? Yeah, we'll find one. We'll find one. It's okay. Moving on. Game saved. This gun is... Oh, I don't need it to be more accurate now. It's right there. I also like that they get stunned. Yes, thank you, Mr. Bot. Spider. Is this Charlotte? Is that Charlotte? Did we find her? Did you get that? You might be old too. Is there a new Charlotte's Web? For some reason, I think there might be a new one, a newer one. Anyway, yes. The arrows. There's certainly not going to be a jump scare while I'm focused on this, right? Oh, okay. And that was. There's an elevator. Photo booth right here. That's nice that it kind of like takes us back to where we were kind of needing to go anyways. Is that thing alive? No. Okay. Hey. Twisted token. It's time you get your first twisted toy. Use this token in the main lobby on floor 0 to collect your gift from your host, Mr. Twister.
Well, hee-haw, little tiny Martin, the magical mess maker. Blood everywhere. It's a god-awful shame. I can't keep cleaning up your mess, Tiny.
Are we gonna irritate her?
Hee-haw, little tiny Martin, the magical mess maker. Blood everywhere. It's a god-awful shame. I can't keep cleaning up your mess, Tiny.
Don't mind me. Nothing to see here. She doesn't care at all.
I got the best deals and upgrades.
Upgrade
Are you sure about
secondary
that, chap?
fire. Power up to enter bullet time and become invincible for a short period of time. Careful though, you'll use a bunch of bullets, so make it count. Okay.
Pleasure doing business. Wouldn't you love an upgrade, chap?
I want to be able to click escape to go out of those menus
sure
without
about that,
actually exiting all the way out of
Are you
the
sure
machine.
about that? You got a good deal on that one. Are you sure about that? Pleasure doing business, big
Then
guy.
again, being able to straight exit the machine is nice. How do I...
Wish
what's like...
upon a star for the right pleasure doing
I don't know what
business,
the,
big
like,
guy.
back button is. Big box? 10 tickets. Alright. Let's... We've been up there. That's a pooper. I don't know that we have been up there. Can I get up there? I don't think I can currently. It's like a snack stand. Oh. Oh, I've been up there. This is where we drop down. Focus, guys. Focus. Pay attention. I'm ready. Oh. Cutscene? Kind of, sort of. Not really. Can I access all of the upgrades from any machine?
Wish upon a
Yes.
star. Pleasure doing business, big guy.
Pleasure's all mine, big guy. I like the automatic saves too. The harpoon. You'll be hooked. Free. I want one. Heck yeah. Is that like a puzzle thing or a weapon thing? You know what I mean? Thought I heard footsteps again. That kind of looks like floor marble as well. There's the harpoon. I see it. Surely nothing is going to jump out behind me while I'm messing with this. Ah! It's a puzzle thing. That we're going to need the harpoon to go up there. Aha. And we can't get in there just yet. Aww. Those doors are always locked, right? Barred. We certainly couldn't just lift that off. Definitely not.
Tiny, are you ready to hear about the prize?
Yeah, tell me.
It is my honor, with great delight, to reveal the prize of Twisted Tower tonight. If you reach the top, through trial and fight, you shall win. Sweet Charlotte Wright!
That's like a saw machine, you know, from the movie Saw. Not because it was actually a saw, because it, you know what I mean. Maybe you don't know what I mean. That might be a good thing. Saw's kind of gruesome. Not something I would usually recommend. I haven't seen them all. I saw a lot of them because the story itself, I think, like, they could cut out a lot of the gore and, like, tell the whole story in, like, one movie. Oh. There definitely won't be any jump scares or new surprises between here and there, for sure. Definitely not. Definitely not. Maybe actually not? Grapple across the room by launching your harpoon at blue targets. To grapple. Oh, so I don't even have to equip it. Just... I would like to see my character. To see what I look like if that's like mounted to my shoulder. I totally understand if that's not a practical thing. Oh, and there's a timer now. Close enough is close enough, apparently. That was a quick timer. It's done already. Alright. I see that. Can't go there, so we will go this way. So worth breaking those boxes. Wait. Is that all that was over here? That probably opens the door? No. That? Yeah, okay. How far can we go with this? Not that far. Not that far. Not that far. You have to get all the way over there. Okay. We're learning. All the way to the edge. Okay. And then... Huh? Oh, there's... there's a lever. And two giant arrows pointing to it. Okay. Alright. I hit that thing from up here. I can, and I will do it. I like the puzzles. Ooh, I'll take the card. What's this? Whole fire alarm. Okay, nothing happened. Gimme. Thank you. Ammo in the trash can. Yep, still nothing. Just almost stocked up on tickets again. Oh. What do we do here? Guess we don't go around that way. There's an anchor there. Does that do anything? Why is that there? We just supposed to jump over? The way the sound effect is when we wind up the mallet, it almost sounds like we are kind of puppetish. I kind of think I just need to drop down and go to the elevator. But why is the fire alarm there? Maybe it's just to mess with? Okay. I want to go over here, though. First. Okay, we need another of those disc things, glowing disc. That's how you know it's important, right? I like it that there doesn't seem to be a limit on ammo. So if you wanted to, you could be like safe. I wonder if you get like a double jump. You could just jump over to there at some point. Ooh. If you wanted to be like safe or like hoardy, you could if you wanted to. Play like really slowly and tactically with your mallet. Can't go through there. That like lights up a little bit. Okay. I think we're gonna have an ability later. Get me off the ground. Okay. Do they come up here? Or can we just, did I like... Oh. They have better aim than I do. Something down there has an Uzi.
Oh, you think that's funny?
We can use this as like
You just stepped into a bear trap.
a place to hide if we need to.
I want to snuggle you.
Can kind of cheese it. There's a clown. Okay. I want to try out this thing. Did use a lot of ammo.
You just stepped into a bear trap. Don't be afraid. Earlier scratch. You just stepped into a bear trap.
Got a bear trap for you. Okay. We get off these guys. Tickets. Ooh. phone? They're the ones that... the phones are the ones that seem to not aggro until you get close enough. I guess the ducks also. Hey, thanks for the applause. Good job. Any new upgrades?
Wish upon a star. Pleasure doing business, big guy.
I wonder if your upgrades will become incremental in the actual game. Did I loot the... it's fine. Don't need to loot every single thing, do we? Usually, I would say yes.
You did it!
Basement, subfloor. I didn't even notice those. Oh, okay. Be sure to wish list to get notified of launch. Get lost in 5 hauntingly beautiful worlds. 5 worlds. So more than just the tower, or it's like themes of levels in the tower or something. Uncover the truth of Tiny's ascent of the Twisted Tower. Explore a variety of fully unique paths, ensuring the path up the tower is fresh for every player. Collect 10 total weapons, all with interesting alternate fire upgrades. Discover a dozen more creepy carnival enemies. So much more. I already have it wishlisted myself. You should do that if you don't. That was cool. Oh, so there's our character. You can see our character model. Don't really see the harpoon. You get a slingshot. There's a slingshot. There's a Tommy gun, the pistol, and super creepy clowns. An elephant? We have to fight an elephant? My daughter would hate that. She loves elephants. All right, she might love that too. Who knows? She's into creepy stuff. Anyway, cool. Cool. So that's Twisted Tower. A little taste. Not as like spooky as I was going into it as. More of just atmospheric than like actually spooky. Did get some jump scares on me though. So cool, I guess. Yeah. That was fun. I enjoyed that. Now we're gonna switch over. In the meantime, oh, here's what we do. I'm gonna get Enshrouded launched, and then we'll see. Actually, while I'm doing this, while I'm switching over, I'm gonna run an ad. So then that'll get one out of the way. We won't have an ad. And this is what I was afraid of. There was an update. When we come back from the ad, we'll read about the update because it's compiling shaders, so we won't be able to play for a little bit. Anyways, so there's an ad, unfortunately. I'll be back. All right. We wait for the ad and then we talk about the update. My face should move. Looks like need to move that a little bit. And that looks pretty good. Okay, cool. I got some hot water going because I don't know why. I drink hot liquids all the time. I drink like plain water and stuff as well, but okay. So let me see if I have audio for this. No, okay. So let me do this. Let me. Oh, wait. Okay. I think I see. I'm resetting my desktop audio. Normally I don't use desktop audio. Now I need to go here. I don't use desktop audio because well, let's go like this. Just mute the background. Then I'll have to remember that. Because I like to have my audio on separate tracks. Why is... Oh, I have no camera. Okay, give me a second. I didn't realize that my camera was not in here. Shoop. Bloop. Badoop. Okay. Yeah, I guess that can just go. Right. Okay. Also, while we've got a couple of things going on, I want to see how the old GPU is doing. It should be doing fine. I did lose some frames actually when we moved over. It looks like. Yeah, okay. But now you guys should be able to hear this.
We're thrilled to unveil Enshrouded's 6th update, Thralls of Twilight. Let's dive into the chaos. First off, the Shroud's got a major glow up. Remember that update called Back to the Shroud? Yeah, this time we really mean it. Denser clouds, deeper visibility, spooky yet gorgeous god rays blasting through the mist. It looks incredible, and way more likely to get you eaten. Progress. The Shroud is also hiding a ton of goodies. We're talking 28 crafting resources for things like armor tinting palettes, more on that later, confusion grenades,
paint?
2 new beam spells, repair kits and cures for curses. Oh, and you can now grow shard tentacles at your base using corrupted
Don't know what
soil,
those are, but
because
they very...
nothing says home sweet home like a tentacle that might accidentally high-five your face.
Yeah. Very creepy. I don't know what they are.
Feeling
But...
brave. Good. The Shroud's now crawling with all new horrors. Shroud Depth Weller, in fun size, and not so fun sized versions. Shroud Stalker ready to ruin your day, Fell Critter Queen with her offsprings, Tentacle Brain Thingies, Hazard Slimes, and Shroud Gazer because clearly the ones we already have weren't terrifying enough. Basically, if it moves, it's coming for you. Good luck.
Right. Thanks.
Now, more
Thanks
than
for
ever,
that.
with additional gameplay elements come the new danger and challenges, the new areas and surroundings to explore and search for valuable resources. Basically, keeping an eye on the remaining time in the Shroud will be vital. You have also asked for more locations, and that is what we're bringing to you. Brand new shroud layers are awaiting you, summoning nests that will allow you to replay your worst horrors, abandoned ruins, and even gem forges that have popped all over.
Wait, what?
Speaking of forges, introducing the all-new gem system. Discover and slot 21 unique gems to enhance your weapons like never before.
Okay.
Each gem provides passive benefits, boosting your stats or adding distinct gameplay effects to your...
Can we take a gem back out without like breaking it? Do we have to break a gem to take it out and swap it? Hopefully we can mix and match to maintain like the kind of casual element.
Your attacks, whether you're seeking raw power, elemental impact, or tactical advantage, the right combination can redefine your combat style. Just one catch.
Lightning arcing through there? Hang on.
Whether you're seeking raw power, elemental impact,
So that was like with your glider, you become like a bomb when you hit the ground?
or tactical advantage, the right combination can redefine your combat style.
Yeah, it's a lightning arcing across. Is that stunning them?
Or tactical advantage, the right combination can redefine your combat style. Just one catch. Crafting and
Very
upgrading
cool.
these enhancements means braving the shroud to gather rare material.
I didn't change the category. Hang on. Okay.
The world beyond the shroud has undergone a major transformation as well. The landscapes, especially in the Nomad Highlands and Kindle Wastes, have been significantly reworked with more realistic terrain, new trees and vegetation, enhanced
Cactus.
material textures,
Wait,
and
wait.
richer
There's a desert. Was that? Did he just say that it was new?
enhancements means braving the shroud to gather rare materials.
New stuff in the shroud.
The world beyond the shroud has undergone a major transformation as well. The landscapes, especially in the Nomad Highlands and Kindle Wastes, have
Highlands and Kindle Wastes. Okay, we haven't gotten there yet.
been significantly reworked with more realistic terrain, new trees and vegetation,
I'm kinda
enhanced
spoiling
material
some things for
textures,
myself, but
and
that's-
richer,
it's okay.
more immersive environment overall. Camps, ruins, and their surroundings now feature greater detail and storytelling, while transitions into the shroud are visually smoother and enemy spawns more thoughtfully placed. Even the roadside have been touched up. Your journey through the apocalypse
Roads.
just became a lot more atmospheric. Global illumination has also been improved, making the world look more realistic and dynamic than ever before, with lighting that brings every environment to life. Nighttime's no
What about the performance, though? Hopefully they talk about performance in here a little bit. We're gonna find out, I guess, but hopefully.
longer nap time. Enemy patrols now roam the dark, offering opportunities for high-risk ambushes and valuable loot.
I thought
You
they already
can
did.
capture a pack of wolves under the cover of night, and even uncover 16 mysterious temples that only open during the night. Each one a deadly challenge with powerful rewards.
So much for I was gonna adjust the day-night cycle for this, like going forward, but so much for that. We'll just keep it how it is. All good.
Night exclusive plans and resources can also be found, unlocking
Okay.
new consumables and crafting possibilities for those brave enough to explore the darkness. Oh, you asked for more armor? 3 new armor sets are ready for crafting.
Okay.
Warrior, Ranger, and Mage. You are gonna look
It's very shroudy.
good. And speaking of looking good, let's talk about customization. Show your true colors with the new coloring station. Around 40 different color palettes await.
Oh.
Both armor sets and vanity outfits can be tinted. So if you want to run into a battle looking like a bloodthirsty watermelon, we're not here to judge.
Like a bloodthirsty watermelon. Okay.
Plus, you can now hide any part of your armor, not just helmets and gloves.
Wait, but that hides the cosmetic and the effective gear.
And the feature you've been eagerly waiting to
Alright.
have. Meet
I guess-
Elio.
I guess you could already choose like which spots of the cosmetics you have equipped. So, yeah, it makes sense.
Our new barber. Change your hair, beard, eye color, because let's face it, sometimes you don't need to level up, you just need a glow up. And just like old times, your barber is a surgeon too. And a little update for the animal lovers, you can now tame adorable crane birds, raise babies, harvest their feathers. Still working on crane bird cuddles. Moreover, the combat has become smoother and snappier. One's fire faster now. There are also 2 new beam channel spells. Beam channel and heal channel. One does damage, the other one, I guess you can figure that out. Also, new types of moving traps will try to murder you. Have fun. And finally, a totally serious lighting round. Server performance improved. Audio more realistic. Forest lighting way more natural. New roofs trendier. Steve still suspicious. Plus new quests, furniture, and totally non-cursed community quests to tackle. But wait, there is more.
Wait, what?
But wait, there is more.
CPU performance for multiplayer hosts and dedicated servers has been optimized. Several issues around the topic of brightness and bloom. Also added brightness and something. Okay. Hopefully he'll get to that because I can't read off the screen.
If you decided to stay until the end of the video, I applaud you. Thank you so much for the support. We hope you like the new update. Let us know in the comments what other improvements and additions you would like to see.
Guess we'll have to
And
read
until
the
then,
notes.
we'll see you in the next one.
All good? I was gonna I was gonna read through some notes anyways while we're waiting for the shaders. We're only about a third of the way done. Yeah. That's gonna be a tough sell. While the shaders are doing that, I should have done that. I was gonna do it and I forgot. I was gonna launch the game before the stream so that I could see if it needed to reload the shaders, and I didn't do that. So my bad. But let's see. Yeah. This looks fine. We can at the very least, like I don't know how it's gonna work going between. There's my task manager performance. That's what I'm always looking at. How I didn't know how I was gonna do work going between 2 games, like switching from the Twisted Tower demo to this. So we're learning that also. Anyway, highlights. The future is foggier than ever before. With Update 6, Thralls of Twilight, we've taken a hard look at gameplay within the Shroud, how it looks, how it feels, and how much time players spend in it. Our goals were clear. Overhaul the Shroud's visual identity from the fog itself to the landscapes it engulfs across all biomes. Deepen the contrast between gameplay above and within the Shroud by introducing new challenges, enemies, and mechanics. Make time spent in the Shroud feel rewarding by introducing exclusive resources, loot, and powerful incentives. This is good. Because I really didn't spend much time in the Shroud just for the sake of it. There's like 2 things in there, right? There's like the Liquid Shroud and the Shroud Wood. And other than that, I guess spores from the zombies. Rework of the Shrouded landscapes and Shroud visuals. The Shroud has received a full visual rework and with updated materials and textures. We've also rewritten our volumetric renderer to give the Shroud and clouds a higher visual fidelity. Hopefully that doesn't translate to more resources needed. It might be a case, if this makes performance worse, it might be a case where we just have to put the game on hold and do something else for a while. Landscape overhauls across the Shrouded zones added more variety, verticality, and reasons to explore. Over 100 new points of interest, from hidden nooks to substantial new encounters, now enrich the Shrouded zones. Many existing locations have also been visually refreshed and reimagined for better gameplay. That's a lot. 100 new points of interest. So I wonder if that means within the area of the map that was already like developed or outside. Remember last time we got to like the edge of what was in the game. Some enemies can apply curses or diseases with their attacks. Cures can be crafted from the new resources. To be honest, never really been a fan of a bunch of status effects. It's okay though. New enemies for shrouded areas. The shroud is now more treacherous than ever, with many new enemies, including all new creatures and deadly variants. Expect to be surprised, challenged, and occasionally overwhelmed. So what else is new? Okay. Introducing the weapon gem system, a new way to empower your weapons with unique effects and abilities. Weapons of high rarity now have a chance for a gem slot. Note, this does not apply retroactively to weapons acquired before Update 6. So my Wailing Blade won't have a gem slot. But if you were to loot it after this update, maybe it would. Huh. I actually was wondering if we could go back to that cave and if that chest would respawn or like, reset, and we could loot it again and maybe it would have a higher item level. So this might be a reason to go check that. Another reason added on top of that. If I remember, try to remember. Weapon gems can drop from powerful enemies and be socketed into eligible weapons. To socket a gem, players must find mystical locations deep in the shroud, gem forges. So we don't get one at home. Okay. Gems can be upgraded, recycled, slotted, and removed, providing meaningful customization for your arsenal. Good. They can be removed without, it doesn't say that, but I think it's implied that you don't break them by removing them. So meaningful customization. Yeah. Exclusive Shroud rewards. New crafting resources found only in the Shroud unlock powerful new gear and consumables, including new armor sets, new spell types, confusion grenades, critter bombs, mobile repair kits for fixing weapons in the field. Cool. I haven't really had a huge problem with durability since the beginning of the game, since I was using the the really early starter swords, really bad ones. Several older crafting recipes, like enhancing the flame altar, have also been updated to include these new resources, further integrating them into your progression. I wonder if that's just for higher level flames. I guess we'll find out. New risks and rewards after dark. As with the Shroud, they've mostly talked about this stuff, but there's going to be technical improvements. That's what I'm actually interested in reading the notes for. But we have time, so I'm reading it all. We have time. We're at 50%. We're halfway. As with the Shroud, we've expanded nighttime gameplay with new challenges and, more importantly, exclusive rewards for players bold enough to explore after sundown. The night is no longer just a time to survive; it's a time to thrive. All right. Night enemy patrols. I thought there was already, I don't know if maybe they didn't patrol, they just like more zombies spawned at night or something. They spawned in groups at night, I noticed. Or else maybe they were there during the day too, and I just didn't notice them because they don't glow during the day. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure that there were enemies already at nighttime that weren't there during the day. Maybe they just patrol now. Nighttime enemy activity has been ramped up. Scavenger patrols now roam the roads and under cover of night, looking for rare resources and items. Keep your torch close and your weapon closer. This would be cool if, like, as these roam the roads, it says they're looking for rare resources and items. It'd be cool if they were actually looting things as they move around, so that if you go into a group of them and kill them, you might find some things that they wouldn't normally drop. That'd be pretty cool. Groups of the Fell roam the lands above at night, trying to temporarily spread the shroud. So, does that mean like Thunderbrutes and such? That'd be cool. Night blooming flora. Although I don't know like what we need to continue killing them for. We have like 3 or 4 heads now. But new plants can now be found blooming at night across all biomes. These rare blooms offer unique crafting materials and special food. They're also used for stronger versions of existing potions. So we'll definitely be spending more time around at night. I think I'm considering turning the brightness up a little bit or trying to adjust settings a little bit, just because from a content perspective, the night times are very dark on screen in recordings and such. I mean, it's really dark for me too, but it's worse, I think, for the recordings. Night temples. Introducing night temples, a brand new type of point of interest found in every region of Embervale. These temples can only be entered at night. Their doors remain sealed during the day. Feature all new architectural elements and are filled with dangerous traps. Offer exclusive rewards for those who dare to brave their depths. I wonder if these will show on the map in areas that we've already explored. We've explored quite a bit. And so like running around into areas we've already explored just to see if we can find some of these. I wonder if there's going to be a queue during the day, like the door like glows, or I guess it's just locked. We'll have to see if they look different on the map. Biome visual upgrades. Across the world, we've enhanced the visual quality of several biomes with lush new vegetation, refined landscapes, and reworked textures. These upgrades bring more depth and beauty to exploration, whether you're climbing a cliffside or crossing a war-torn valley. The Nomad Highlands and Kindle Wastes, in particular, have received a comprehensive visual overhaul, breathing new life into their unique environments. Additionally, many points of interest throughout the world have been reworked, not just in terms of visuals, but also in enemy placement and encounter design, offering more meaningful and immersive challenges. That's cool. That's cool. I don't know that I'm going to go back through, but that's cool. Player customization improvements. Update 6 brings major upgrades to player customization, giving you more ways to define your look, both through armor, styling, and character appearance. In-game player customization. Meet Elio Ricci, the barber, a new survivor who can be found and unlocked via a dedicated quest. That's what I hope, that there are quests now that take you to the temples and all these new things. Once placed in your base, Elio grants access to the full character customization menu, allowing you to tweak your appearance at any time. Several new character presets, and customization options are now available. Through newly added quests, you can also discover additional hairstyles, hair colors, and eye colors hidden throughout Embervale. Tintable armor and vanity outfits. Most armor sets and vanity outfits can now be tinted using a brand new crafting system. A new tinting station for your base to create and apply color palettes. Color palette items can be found and crafted to create endless customization for most of your existing armor pieces. That's something I wanted to look up as well. How do we play the music? We found a couple of music sheets. I don't know how to play them. Maybe we'll look at that if the shaders are not done by the time we get done going through this. Technical improvements. CPU performance for multiplayer hosts and dedicated servers has been significantly optimized. So I wonder if playing like solo counts as dedicated servers, and if I'll see some performance. Several issues around the topic of brightness and bloom have been fixed to create more balanced visual quality. As we understand that there is a vast variety of lighting conditions and monitor types, we've also added brightness and bloom adjustment sliders to allow for better customization. So maybe there wasn't even a brightness slider in the game before. So it'll be my first chance to mess with the nighttime brightness. To create more beautiful sunsets and sunrises, we've improved sky and atmosphere rendering as well as our day and night transition. Lighting, tone mapping, shadows, and global illumination have been improved, especially trees and other large objects now participate in global illumination, so lighting in forests and densely overgrown areas is much more immersive now. I'm worried about this one for performance. As mentioned earlier, our volumetric rendering has been rewritten to produce a more detailed presentation for the shroud and clouds in the sky with stronger atmosphere and god rays. I'm sure it looked good in the video, right? It looked really good, but again, I'm just worried about performance. Please note, work on rendering improvements is still an ongoing process, and we will continue to work hard to further improve visual quality and performance with future updates. Please. Still working on it. The visible barrier when entering the shroud is still being worked on, especially the barrier when reaching a shroud level that is deadly is very difficult to see at the moment. This will be addressed in an upcoming patch. I don't know that I've noticed that. Shadows cast by trees can flicker noticeably. Well, is it like by the stump what do you call it? The trunk of the tree, or is it like the leaves? Because I mean, leaves, you know, move around, so a little flickering there seems like maybe okay. Changelog, new technology, performance, and technical improvements. Shroud rendering was completely reworked. This rework allows, among others, more advanced lighting features. It is also the basis for exciting new features and future updates. They write enigmatically. I like this. The devs from the Cycle Frontier used to do these kinds of things. They would write little bits of personality or humor into their the changelog patch notes, and I really liked that. Made reading the patch notes not so dry. Cloud rendering has been reworked. Sunlight now reacts more realistically to clouds in the sky. Several issues with bloom and exposure have been fixed. Bloom intensity can now be adjusted in the graphical settings, i.e., I can now turn it off as it should be. Bloom, camera shake, there a couple other things, maybe one or two other things should just be off. Bloom is, I don't like it. Brightness can also be adjusted in the display settings. Sharpness settings in the graphical settings have been reworked. With update 6, the settings are reset to default. Please readjust if necessary. Okay. The thing with Bloom is I don't know if my particular issue with it is because I have an astigmatism in my left eye. So I already have like a little bit of blur or bloom like just built into my eye. So maybe that's a reason for me in particular not enjoying bloom. I don't know. The colors of the sky and the atmosphere, especially during the sunset and sunrise, have been improved. Improved the influence of skylight for the dynamic global illumination. Trees and other large objects now participate in global illumination lighting in overgrown areas and forests, like the Revel Woods, has particularly benefited. Improved the visual quality of LOD models. I should know what that is. I don't. I can't think. Added subsurface textures for tree and bush foliage. Again, I'm just worried about the performance hit of it adding more textures and things. Fixed instances where sunlight would leak through solid ground or walls. I think I did see that one time. Fixed instances where terrain would show cracks, allowing a peek into the endless void of the beyond, which is surprisingly unremarkable. Yeah. We found one of those. I have a short, I think. Well, maybe it's not posted yet. Well, there's one coming if it's not already posted. Increase the precision of the collision for terrain. This helps specifically for loot drops that previously dropped on the ground and vanished into the terrain. Hope it was nothing important. Right. I had some honey vanish into trees, which is not that big of a deal because I could just chop the tree down. XESS is now supported when using Intel graphics cards. Okay, that must be like DLSS or something like that, I suppose. I don't know. Fixed an issue that caused freshly started dedicated servers to show version mismatch in the server list for a short while, even if the version matched with the client. Anti-aliasing with the character menu has been improved. Re-enabled the current Steam API for network connections. Changes have been made to take into account users hosting on home networks. Okay, that will apply if I ever host like a multiplayer game, which will be a while. I'll have to look into a server. My plan was if I ever did a multiplayer thing, I would just host it so that the world would be live when I'm live. But I think with my potato PC, that's not going to be possible. I'll have to find an alternate way of hosting a server if that's something that enough people want. Further improved the compilation speed of VFX shaders in the main menu. Oh. So, this. I don't know if you noticed that, but the pretty rapid drop in FPS there when I swapped to the game because of the shader thing. Helen Goku, thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a good day. Fixed several rare crashes reported by players. I don't recall having any crash issues in Enshrouded. Combat and gameplay. So I didn't see anything in here that makes me think that I'm going to have much better performance out of this update. And a few things in there that make me nervous that I'm going to have worse performance. But we'll see when we actually get in the game. Dangerous enemies now have the chance to drop a new gameplay item, Weapon Gems. Once found, Weapon Gems can be slotted into weapons that have a Weapon Gem slot at Gem Forges in the Shroud. Weapon Gems add specific bonuses and perks to the weapons that they're slotted into. Added many... So we have a materia system. It's possibly my favorite magic system out of all of Final Fantasy, so I like it. Cool. Added many new enemy types to the game. Some are completely new, others are variations of existing enemies. So is that just a reskin? That's okay. That's okay, sometimes. Added 2 new channeled beam spells to the game. One heals, the other one really doesn't. Yeah, okay. There's that little bit of humor that I like. All wand projectiles are now moving noticeably faster. This will increase the likelihood of hitting moving enemies when using wands. Okay, I thought when in the video, I thought it meant that the wand attack rate was faster, but the projectiles are faster, which is also good. In a different way. There are now 2 very distinct types of wands. Very fast shooting wands and wands with multiple projectiles per shot. Really? So we have an SMG, we have an SMG wand, and we have a shotgun wand. All right. Slightly increased spell casting speed for several spells, including fireballs and ice bolts. I think the whole staff thing just... I don't think it's good enough to use over a wand. The wand is just better because it's free and attacks so much faster. You don't have to worry about MP. And because of the attack rate, it does more damage over time. Added a wide range of new crafting materials and lootable resources to the game world and to enemy loot. Of course, I could be saying this from a position of ignorance where I don't really have a magic build at all. So, yeah. Elite and boss enemies now drop legendary runes, which are required to unlock higher tier perks of legendary weapons. Oh, okay. Just a higher tier of runes. Fair enough. That's fine. Added item level information to all material resource items. This information can be used by players to prioritize which items are worth keeping in the backpack and which can be discarded should the backpack fill up. Okay, so it's just more information. Okay. I read that at first as like, I don't know why, like the prioritization here, like that you could set a priority for items, but that's not what it is. It's just more information to help you decide, which is still cool. Newly crafted backpack expansions now offer an additional row of backpack space. Each existing players have to craft and equip the backpack again to gain access to the expansion. Okay, so we need to make another backpack and then we'll have an extra row of inventory. I like that. I was hoping, I haven't found one yet, but I'm hoping that there's just a bigger backpack. Made a first version of the backpack extensions available earlier in the crafting progression. Okay. So maybe different resources? Because you needed that one type of cloth. Which I don't think was like all that far into the game when you get that cloth, so I don't think it's that big of a deal. Added a craftable ward item in the Albaneve Summits tier. I have no idea what that means. A ward item? So is this like the little wristband shield things? Are those wards? Albaneve Summits. I don't know what that is, though. But there's a lot of the game we haven't explored yet, so Probably somewhere in there. Reworked the staggering system for enemies. So will they be easier? Is there a little bit more of a window to parry them? Or, I wonder. Some enemies can now apply disease or curses with their attacks. Cures against such curses, diseases can be crafted from the newly available crafting resources. The chance for the curse feature to be triggered can be tweaked or completely disabled in the world settings. We'll just leave it alone. Repair kits can now be crafted as consumables to restore weapon durability while exploring. We already carry around a lot of stuff, but we probably carry around 1 or 2 of those, I suppose. This will let you repair your pickaxe. So this will be probably more use, depending on the resources that it costs. This will probably be more useful for mining operations than anything else, but we'll see. Added several new foods, potions, and other consumables that can be crafted with new resources harvested from the Shroud areas, night plants, and enemies. Give me a second. I want to actually turn the music back on. We're almost done with shaders, but we're almost done with this as well. So, maybe we're not. Holy cow. Okay. Sleeping now also slowly regenerates health, finally. Increase the XP needed for level ups to balance out the new quests and other ways to gain experience along the journey. Okay. I haven't had an issue with levels or like difficulty, really. Anyways, added directional hit reactions to many enemies for more visually impactful damage feedback. Okay. The player collision now correctly shrinks vertically when sneaking and sitting, so you can finally crawl into narrow spaces. I didn't know that wasn't a thing before, but I haven't done a lot of sneaking. The stealth play style hasn't really. I played with it a little bit, but not too much. Several new weapons can be found as unique lore weapons in the Albanave summits. Is this a new area? Is this a zone? Switch the item rarity between the Gemini ring and the Ring of Endless Life to match their actual values. Fixed an issue with bows that led to inconsistent power levels. Tweaked the shape of the Shroud Banshees so that it's easier to hit them with melee weapons. Is this the thing that like floats? And I pretty much just use a wand for them. There is that one perk or trait where you can grapple hook enemies and pull them to you that would maybe be useful against them also, but I haven't spec'd into that yet. Increase the stamina cost for jump attack skill from 25 to 50. It should be a lot less spammable now. It already is not really that spammable just because of the animation time. You jump, you attack, and it's like a second before you can move again, really. Reduce the stamina cost for evasion from 33 to 20. I'm a big fan of that. I like being able to evade. Fix some incorrect calculations of mana costs when casting spells. Tweaked projectile parry window to be easier and improved visual communication for parry ability. Projectile parry window. I didn't know there was a projectile parry window. I have blocked some projectiles that I thought would have been like perfectly timed for a parry and did not get a parry. So I didn't realize there was one, but okay. Fixed an issue with channeling spells that would cause dead enemies to still be targeted during casting. Didn't notice that as an issue, but again, not a mage build. Fixed several issues with ranged enemy behavior when trying to find a good attack position. Likewise, the behavior of melee enemies when trying to reach the player has been improved. Better AI is always a good thing. Slightly reduced the walking speed of the player character when moving backwards while in combat, locked on with an enemy. Oh no! Reduced movement. Controls for ranged combat are more precise now, preventing accidentally shooting another arrow or spell by pressing the shoot button or key just a little bit too long. Activating aim mode and charging the shot at the same time now works reliably. Additionally, input buffering for ranged combat has been improved for a more fluid combat experience while using bows, wands, and staffs. Fixed several issues with patrolling and movement of enemies and farm animals, such as incorrect stop and go behavior. I wonder if this is part of the issue where I've had some enemies, I think particularly boars and wolves, where they just let me kill them and didn't really fight. I wonder if it's a movement issue. Stop and go. I don't know. Added more fixes to prevent animals from leaving the player base. Come back, Snowy. Fixed fallen player character corpses rotating to face their target locked enemies. But I suppose this would only really impact multiplayer, because once I die, I'm just back at base. Back in lobby. Get sent back to lobby. Anyway. Stun VFX is now correctly removed along with stun effects when using emergency blink. Must be a skill that I don't have yet. Fixed a bug with the locked treasure chest that would play an opening animation while tinkering with the lock. Oh, okay, yeah. So at the beginning of lockpicking, sometimes it would show the chest opening and then it would close again and then you would lockpick it. Boars no longer lose their awareness of what is going on while fleeing and no longer stand around at a time when danger, that is you, is still near. That must be what I was talking about. Okay. Fixed a camera glitch when using the staff while having the skill Eagle Eye unlocked. Okay. Player customization, not the biggest issue for me, but cool anyway. Added a new survivor to the game, the Barber, when placed. Yeah. Okay, we already got this from the video and stuff. 4 new character presets, 7 new hairstyles, new colors. Hiding armor is now possible. Cool. You want to run around like a degenerate and naked, I guess you can do that now. Building and crafting. Edit post-release. Somehow we forgot to mention we added 2 new construction blocks and 1 new roof block. We saw the new roof block in the video. Well, maybe it wasn't new, but it's new to me. Anyway, there are the Starlight block, the Midnight Tomb block, and the Desert Shingles roof block. Sorry about that. Okay. You are forgiven. Added new crafting station for the player base, the coloring station for crafting color palettes and applying new colors to armor and outfits. All right, can we paint the base? That'd be cool. Added a new craftable item type to the game, color palettes. Okay, they're crafted. Okay. Once crafted, it can be applied to armor and outfit pieces by at the coloring station to change the tinting of the pieces. I wonder if we have to collect like paint as a resource or craft paint maybe. Several new armor sets can be crafted. A new farming animal can be added to the player base once tamed. A round-billed sailor from the Kimball Waste. It will produce feathers when sheltered and fed. Spoilers. Survivors are now spending their time more convincingly. For example, there are now fewer chances of a survivor going back and forth between 2 points of interest in the player base constantly. Also added several new animations to all survivors. Do they still climb through windows? A new feature has been added to the Flame Altar. When placing a player base into a location that contains progress-relevant unique items for quest rewards, these items can now be collected from this particular Flame Altar as a fallback. Please note that items can only be collected from a Flame Altar once. It'll be interesting to see if I get any new items from my Flame Altar, I guess. But that is a good like safety feature, I guess. You won't progression lock yourself. Further expanded the range of quests that can be completed despite a player base being present at a quest step location. Added many new terrain materials to be used in player bases. Fixed unlock criteria for several road terrain materials. I didn't even know we could make roads. Okay. Revelwood dirt can now correctly be used in terraforming shapes. Added several new props for the player base as craftable recipes. Added numerous formerly unavailable kitchen props to the list of craftable recipes. Your kitchens will never have been this messy. Sorry, we mean realistic. Yeah, there's some truth there. My kitchen is always a disaster, even when it's clean, just because our kitchen's not that big. It's like a medium-sized kitchen, but we have all the stuff. So it's like, move this over there so we can use this space for that thing. You know, it's a juggling act all the time. Added display props for musical instruments. So do we have to craft musical instruments before we can play the sheet music? Upgrading the Flame Altar now has unique sounds and visual effects per upgrade level. Fixed the comfort level for paper lanterns and sofas. Fixed several recipe sorting issues. Improve the client-side prediction for terraforming terrain. Okay. There's a lot more, actually. Not that much more. We'll read through it. Added a new type of point of interest at numerous locations to the game world in the Shroud layers. A new type of location has been added, which the gem forges can be found, used for upgrading, recycling, adding weapon gems. A new type of location was introduced to Shroud where dangerous enemies can be summoned. Okay. Many new challenging night temples have been added to the world, but doors only open. We already read about them. Added many new smaller and larger points of interest to shrouded areas, such as abandoned settlements and ruins, significantly reworked the landscape of many areas of Embervale. The Nomad Highlands and the Kindle Wastes have especially received visual overall, among others, with new terrain topology, new and updated vegetation, and terrain texture improvements. Can't wait to see the performance hit on that stuff. Improved the selection and position of enemies and numerous older points of interest in camps. Specifically, combat encounters at many locations in the Albanese summits have been tweaked for balancing and variety. Added multiple new quests, introducing the various new gameplay elements. Fantastic. I was hoping for that. So we'll probably, as soon as we log on, we'll have like 17 new conversations with our NPCs. Some locations now have moving platforms as gameplay elements. I like it. Platforming. I like it. Fix an issue with door puzzle indicators not showing their on state correctly from certain distances. Okay. Updated and polished several older plant models. Added several new bushes and trees to various biomes. Added several new plants that only appear and bloom at night. They can be collected as resources for new recipes. Rework the plant overgrowth of numerous ruins and settlements all over Embervale. Does this mean more plants and growth? Whenever they're talking about adding more and more and more without performance improvements, it makes me nervous. I can barely run the game already. Again, I guess we're gonna see again. Fixed numerous minor level design issues at locations all over Embervale, such as block paths. You shall now pass. It's a good Dumbledore reference. Gotcha. Ganondorf. Right? Okay, I'll stop. Fixed issues with terrain texture blending in the game world, thereby improving the visuals of the scenery. Improve the particle effects when using explosives for many terrain materials. I wonder if this will improve like the red barrel mechanics, and maybe they won't completely destroy my GPU. New stacks of explosive barrels have been introduced in many locations. I certainly hope they've improved the performance of the explosive barrels then. Loot chests are now correctly shown as open when they have been emptied already. Players now sink into deadly red shroud mud. You mean the lava? That's mud? I thought we were just walking on lava for some reason, because we're made from the flame or something. I don't know. Added more occurrences for shroud time, restoring hourglass capsules into shrouded areas to compensate for the additional areas to discover within the shroud. That's cool. But are they still a one-time use, or do they respawn? Added moths to the Rebel Woods. Moths can only be collected at night for resources. So it's going to be like the what are they called? Lightning bugs. Can't think of what they're actually called. Anyway, footsteps now kick dirt and other particles into the correct direction. Tweak the durability of several props. More durability for crafted and decoration things, please. I don't want to accidentally break my stuff. User interface and quest journal. Added multiple new menus to support new gameplay features, weapon gems, armor tinting, and player. Yeah, you have to. An item comparison widget has been added to the backpack and equipment menu. Okay, I guess we'll see what that's about. That's probably their like looting optimization thing. A new widget has been added to the map showing a list of all available fast travel destinations and giving an overview of the current locations of the various survivors. They're all in one place for me. I have one main base currently. Added difficulty ratings to quests relative to the player level in the quest menu. That'll be useful for like deciding where to go, because I'm positive I have done things really out of order. Not that there's like a correct order to do things in a game like this, you know, but still. Added colors to quest locations in the world map indicating relative difficulty of the quest. Okay. If a quest has a search area as a step, reaching this search area now triggers the correct notification in the HUD compass rather than the generic location reached as previously. Okay? The map marker filter menu has been reworked and several improvements have been added to the map markers in general. The compass in the HUD now correctly shows if a goal such as a tombstone is below or above the current position of the player character. I didn't realize the compass was supposed to do that. Okay, we'll keep an eye out for that now. Now that it works correctly and I know it exists. Armor items can now be equipped directly from chests. That's cool. Can you compare them directly from the chest? The detailed info for items has been reworked. Damage types are now displayed separately. If upgrading a weapon adds several instances of a perk, then this is now shown in a more condensed view. Also fix several cases where damage values were calculated incorrectly in the item info. Okay. The weapon upgrading menu now has more details about upgrading costs. Buffs, debuffs, and states are now displayed on enemy health bars. Okay, that's cool. Fixed an issue that showed interactions with furniture and other props in the game world even though the interaction wasn't possible. Fixed world map loading issues when playing in resolutions such as 1610, widescreens, and 4K. Back to this one where it can be really frustrating if it says the game's telling you can interact with something and you can't actually interact with it. That'd be very frustrating because you'd just be like, maybe spend however much time trying to get in the correct position to activate that thing. When closing the journal and reopening it, the last open tab is now open at the default position rather than reopening at a sub-menu within the tab. Okay. Renaming the flame altar is no longer possible while the player base is being deactivated. Alright. Equipping rings from the backpack is now correctly working for both ring slots. Added new triggers to quests so that personal quests get completed more reliably when playing in a party. So, if you're all working on a quest, one person completing an objective doesn't complete that for everybody. Okay. Fixed an issue that could lead to long player health bars overlapping the compass at the center of the screen. I'll never have that much health probably. Fixed several menu layout issues when text scaling is set to 140%. Reworked the layout of the server list. In the join menu, we split up the server list into player-hosted games and dedicated servers, which allows for more accurate searches. Reworked the server search by IP widget now shows the necessary port information. It also allows directly joining the found server. Fixed the issue where very long server names could overlap the player account info on the server list. Added multiple fixes and improvements to the joining menu. Added a link in the server list menu to open a Discord server, dedicated group searching for players, and vice versa. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Location names are now only shown for longer when arriving at a location for the first time. In subsequent visits, the location name is only shown for a short duration. Okay. Fixed loot log being displayed when quick moving items from the action bar to the backpack and vice versa. Okay. Finding legendary weapons now triggers a loot message at the center of the screen for a short moment. Okay. Fix an issue that caused the character customization to not reset properly when leaving character creation before confirming. Added fail safes to several quests to avoid instances where they couldn't be solved correctly. That's good. Fail safes are good. Fixed an issue that caused item icons in the inventory to turn black when drag and dropping an item from the chest to the backpack while the context menu is open. Okay. Improve the settings for the Frost UI vignette. I don't know how to pronounce that word correctly. Vignette. I think that's what it is. Vignette. I think the G is silent. Anyway. Improve the settings for the Frost UI vignette to give players better options to show as much or as little of the vignette as preferred. A vignette's kind of like a color tint or a overlay type of thing. I gotta take this. Okay. Well, that didn't, that did not work correctly. That was the call. That was the call that I was expecting, like, 4 hours ago. I had to take that. And, I decided too late to let Bezos do his thing while I was gone, but it worked out anyways. I'm gonna take like 5 more seconds to grab some hot water here, and I never did. I warmed it up. All right. Okay. Where were we? I was talking about vignettes. I think vignettes are like an overlay, like a tent, like rose-tinted glasses, that kind of thing. You know what I mean? Fixed an issue with factory workstations. It is now possible to add either one or stacks of 10 resources from magic chests to the inventory when the factory is currently not running. Huh? It is now possible to add either one or stacks of 10 resources from magic chests to the inventory when the factory is currently not running. I never had an issue with that I recall. But okay. Several plants received a new inventory icon such as sugarcane and mushroom seedling. Okay. Added several unique names and descriptions to items and props that previously shared their names and descriptions. Okay. Audio. Added a sound occlusion system, including sound path tracing for sounds created in more natural soundscape. Fixed several issues with reverb. Improved the selection of the correct ambient sounds for numerous locations. Added new music tracks for the new types of locations in Embervale. Added player sounds to player emotes where a voiceover could be expected. Fixed several small issues with UI sounds. Ooh. If you read this far, thank you for sticking it out. We hope you enjoy Enshrouded 6 update. Let us know what you think below. And on feature upvote in our update 6 mega threads. What? Okay. I'm not going to click on that because we have gaming to do now. Let me actually get the game though, because I still have the game capture and everything set to Twisted Tower. We need to now change it to Enshrouded. Here we go. Now we're there, and I need to disable, not disable, but unselect desktop audio. Which I guess for the stream, I could just have desktop audio on for the stream. I'll have to toy with this and just use the separate audio tracks for recordings. I'll have to look at that. But all right, let's see what happens when we swap over. Yes, lag. Let's look at some display settings. Bloom strength. Let's just turn it down. 90% brightness. We will adjust brightness on the fly. We'll do bloom also on the fly. Let's just go, I guess, like minus 75%. Right now, so it didn't actually reset my settings. It said it was going to. I think I do need to keep, like, performance settings for sure, for the time being. If we get into the game and we can actually... Oh, camera distance. I like that. I wish it was just, like a scroll wheel or something. Like shift scroll wheel or something, and you could, like, move the camera in and out. Maybe that's something they'll do in the future. but okay. Good enough. Let's see. Eesh. Let's launch the game and see what happens. Oh, I can turn studio mode off. That might help. Yeesh. All right. Private Pyland. Testing on the fly here. Hopefully it works out well. If it doesn't, we can just guess take a break and find something else to play. Otherwise, it is 3 o'clock. It seems like it's okay. It seems okay. We do have Commune with the Flame stuff to do. Game progress. Flame level 3, 9 craftspeople, 5 out of 6 altars. Because we have... This is where I left off. I was exploring this way. I don't know what this is. This is the Hollow Halls, so that's a new icon. What is this? So we have new things. What is that? What is the... Is there a legend? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Wait, can I take this one off? I don't think I can, right? Okay, there's no, like, legend. I don't know what the green is supposed to be about. We might just wander over there since we have one close to base. We will. I'm going to reset the recording, though, I think. Because now we're actually playing the game and not doing patch notes. I might make a patch notes video, who knows. I'm really enjoying this game a lot right now, so... They lied. Look, we have a gem slot. We have a gem slot. This one doesn't, though. And this one doesn't. But the Wailing Blade does. What does this mean? There are new things. I don't remember some of this. Oh, right. We just finished the Hollow Halls. So our bag is full of stuff. All right, I want to go empty my inventory. And then we will look around. Okay. Empty, empty, empty. I think these are all empty. Okay. Let's do... Is it still Shift R? It is. Shift R. New blocks. Hollow Halls. Blocks. Wonderful. Amazing. Fantastic. What is this? This is a material. This is like a dropped material. Let's just put it in here. For the time being. Do we have, oh, that's a, yeah, that thing. Okay, why didn't the metal... Is this full? Okay, we're gonna move metal, I guess. Hey! Hey! Yourself. We're gonna move metal over here. And then we can do... We have a chest of, like, just ammo and stuff. I guess we have some stuff over here. Keep Fireball 1. Oh, I didn't get rid of that. Okay. I want to keep those. Summoning Vessel. I don't need that. Oh. Okay. I also have to make a decision about the bow to use. This one has a couple of upgrades. Ice, magic damage, sacred, 10% more damage against the hollow. Stamina leech. On hit, leech percentage of damage dealt as stamina. So that will maybe be useful in the, if we go back to the Hollow Halls. Shroud magic damage, stamina leech, brutal, increased critical hit damage. This is a two-hander. The damage on this one is just so much more, though. 10% more damage to the hollow. On hit, leech a percentage of damage dealt as health. That's pretty cool. Okay, this is a staff. 12 damage. 20. This can just get salvaged. That can go. I think this is gonna go. Chamomile tea we'll keep a hold of. I think those go there. What went here? Health potions, which we don't have any currently on us. Okay, let's see if we can make some. More damage against the hollow. Maybe we'll keep that too. For the time being. Alright, then stick that there. We need to talk to the old alchemist. Right now, though, I'm going to wander over to this because it's nighttime and maybe this is a... Oh, I just got rid of my marker. Dang it. Okay. We don't need penny buns. Location below. Oh. What did I just hear? The shroud looks cool. What is that? You see that blue glow over there? I heard something. Okay. Like black shroud over there or something? All right, it's down here. Let's see. What is it? What is this called? Shroud layer. This just wasn't finished. So this is a nighttime thing, okay? That's fine. Sure. Is that a time capsule? I bet it is. We gotta try to parry a ranged attack. Oh! Oh, they run away to get range now! Look at that! I blocked him somehow? Okay, cool, cool, cool. He's not gonna shoot me though. Okay. Well. It's behind the spawner. Ah, cool. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, all good. I have little segments on the shroud timer now. Ah, he's over there. Ah. I see. Oh, we don't have any food. Could be problematic. What do we have here? There's a harvesting animation now. Archaic essence. Get out of here. Okay. All right, let's leave. We're not ready for this. No! Why did I do that? This is fine. I mean, this is cool. This is awesome. Amazing. And it's right outside the front door. So now we know what's there. That was the goal. Figure out what was there. I want to run over there to this other place and see what that blue glow was. You saw that, right? While I'm thinking about it, I will forget. 1,000,000%. I will forget. You see? You see what I'm seeing? Maybe it's nothing. Fireflies. That's what it is. Not lightning bugs, fireflies. Oh, so maybe something died? A couple of things died? What killed them? Free runes, I won't complain. There was like a little puff of blue right up there. Okay. We are gonna salvage those, and there was another thing. The boat. What's this? Archaic essence. A radiant whirl of energy that is needed to insert gems into weaponry. While initially used by the ancients, it was claimed by the Fel to fuel their brood until you freed it from its newly organic prison. This variant can be found in the Springlands. Okay, cool. I want to, what's that? There's nothing in that one. Okay. I will just put that in this chest, I think. Just to have it somewhere. What I want to do, where was the scavenger stash? Right there. That's where I want to go. We're going to go. I wonder if we can make that glide all the way from there now. I'll try it. Otherwise, we can try it from there. I want to sleep. I want to repair. I want to go to the scavenger stash and see if that loot respawns. If we can get a better, higher level wailing blade. I'm not going to talk to any NPCs just yet. I said I was going to. I lied. I'm not going to. I want to go see if I get... I'm going to test my theory while I'm thinking about it. See if I can get a higher level wailing blade, or if it only can spawn once. It seems like it should probably only spawn once, because you could just farm runes. Well, I guess you can go to other older chests and farm runes that way anyways. It's like right there. The other thing is down there, so I think going from the tower was the optimal decision, but we may, I don't know, maybe not. The stash is over there. There's the hollow halls up there, top left, kind of middle left, I guess. This increases our MP regen. But yeah, I think I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for the updraft so I can get across there easier, and we'll talk to the flame here. I know I'm squirreling hardcore, but I'm excited. Flameborn. There are barriers beyond our comprehension that shield the chambers within from illumination. Pitch black temples dreamt up by the elder ancients, shrouded in mystery. Their secrecy obscures my vision, but it shan't restrict yours. Dive in and lift the cover of darkness. Ooh. All right, what do we need now? We need goo, corrupted boar tusks. That's, okay, that's a new drop from that enemy, I bet. Indigo plant, amber, copper ore, and fell wisp wyvern head, which we already did need. So some of that is the same, and some of it is not. Okay. Pretty sure we're gonna need the updraft. Let's get up there. Can we even do it with the updraft? Barely. Barely, but we made it. We made it. We made it. Oh, good. Wonderful. Perfect. Exactly as planned, actually. Dang it. Because I traveled to a new area, maybe? We have to just chill for a second, unfortunately. So, how's it going? Talking to my nephew. I'm waiting for the encoder to get caught up. Hopefully it will. Otherwise I think we might have to just call it. I'm gonna run up to this cave regardless. We'll see. Okay, let's run up to this cave and we'll see. I'll check the recording. Last time I had encoder overloading. The recordings were actually fine. So we'll just wander up here. Dang. Oh. They're pretty low-level enemies here. So I suspect that we're not gonna get high-level loot out of the chest, even if we are a little bit farther along in the game. Fighting lower level enemies is nice though for like practice purposes. Now that I'm inside, I'm fine. Wailing blade. Look at that. We can get another one. So it doesn't improve the level, unfortunately. I was hoping that it'd be a higher level. I bet this is like, because it's a quest related reward, it's the same all the time. But it's cool that you can come back and get it again, you know? You know? I was hoping though that it would be level related, but that's okay. I like the way that looks. The icon. I like that. All right. What are we? Let's see if we can work on something. Follow the melody. The flame. Oh no. We're gonna go back home, and now we're gonna talk to our NPCs. Get caught up on the gossip. See what's going down around town. And yeah, okay, that's enough of that. Stop it. Let's get some water. Might as well. And now we're refilling. And we have all that. We don't really need to do much cooking though, because we have all this popcorn ready to go. We could make some tea, I guess. Alright. Mr.
Hey!
Alchemist, you've descended. What interesting finds have you discovered? I'm all ears.
A pleasure to see you.
I'm sure it is. This is who we wanted to talk to anyway for health potions, I think. Cinder vaults. Oh, new lore page. I see they didn't make these cycle any faster. There's only the one. Okay. When disaster struck, we adapted. Rose above all limitation, freed of prejudice and convention, a splinter group of ancients, usually hidden in silence and obscurity, worked hand in hand with humans to build the Cinder Vaults. They house the only hope humanity has left, hidden from the shroud, sleeping, waiting to be roused by the Flameborn. It seems we are complete. A meager group, far fewer than expected. Our cinder vaults could only sentinel so few, but we stand strong nonetheless. Together, we will fan your flames, friend. May your light reach the farthest corners of the land. Why is there... Oh, I was like, why is there a wolf here? But it's a dog. It's the doggo. We have a dog. We have a pet. No, I didn't... Did I tame the dog? Yeah, I did. Because it's the same buff. It's the same buff that the cat gives. Anyway. About weapon gems. My research has led me to a bold new theory. The ancients once had an affinity for gems. They used them for augmentation. They had an affinity for gems. They were dwarves. Okay. Perhaps Flameborn aren't fit for being augmented, but your weapons could be. If we found an ancient gem forge, I have an inkling of where to look. Don't worry. And perhaps a conductor or energy source. Then we could claim the gem power for ourselves. Oh. More things. One marker added, okay?
Huh?
The might of these gems, new quest. Ooh. The might of these gems is unlike any conventional magic, so what was their purpose? Well, the ancients researched natural power sources such as lava and fire to fuel their constructs. Perhaps the gems are a sort of energy storage vessels with a magnetic pole that cling to the naturally flowing energy around them, memorizing it, being molded by it. But what grand invention would need such powerful fuel? Origins of weapon gems.
Huh?
Gems are seemingly rare, in our altitude at least. Their properties are not at all common on the surface. I propose this. The ancients unearthed these gems on their never-ending dig for knowledge. Why did they abandon the pursuit? Perhaps they were interrupted by a greater mystery turned calamity? The Shroud? Maybe. What do you have here? Health potion plus. Instantly restores small amount of health and continuously heals for 10 seconds. Oh, a little bit of health over time. Cool. Less healing, but more health over time. Okay, what do we need? Midnight Lily and health potions. Okay, I'm gonna make like what? I'm out of purple berries. Okay. Gonna be the same thing, mana over time. Yeah. Cool. Ah, coloring station. A factory that enables the production of color palettes and colorizes your clothes. We need some planks, and then I can make that. Cool. And clutter. Decorative clutter. Okay. Need bronze bars. We don't have bronze. That's all he has, though. Manual crafting. We have something new under manual crafting. Tiny backpack. I guess we have to make that, right? Just torn cloth and string, so yeah, different materials. Easier to make. Cool.
We'll pray for your safety.
This item is of an old design. Visit your craftsman to find an improved version of the backpack with an additional row. It's the same amount. But whatever. Maybe I should have kept that for historical purposes. You know what I mean? Nobody else has anything to say. Okay. Pet the doggo. Get the cooking. Plus 3 constitution for 25 minutes. This is 20 minutes? Okay. We'll just leave that there, actually. We can grab it. No, we won't. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll put it away. Yeah. Okay. We have nothing going on here. Nothing going on here. I guess let's make some bone meal because it says it had an exclamation point, so that seems like it could be important. That doesn't do anything. Only one recipe here, but I'll take them. Anything else? Oh yeah, the thingy over here.
Welcome.
Sure. Animal, fur, and salt. Let's do 10 of those. I need some blueberries. Crafted stuff goes in there. Cooked stuff goes here. What does this do? Health regen. Okay. Okay, also, worth noting that potions stack to 20. That's why I was crafting as many as I was crafting. I wanted to see what they stack to. Okay, metal and runes. Okay. I wish we could recycle some of this stuff. It's okay though. I will, let's see. Damage 14. What are the copper arrows? 14. Okay, so it's the same. We'll just keep the bow and arrows then. And do they have a special purpose? Multiple foes. Yeah, okay, so for groups, I guess. We need some purple berries. What do we have for this? Don't need corn. The dog is going to be stuck outside now. He dropped down the thing. You have to find your way around and go inside, I guess. Beet, seedling, sure. Indigo, which we did want. Chamomile and strawberries. What do you have going on over here? Some tomato. Flax and flax. We'll let, keep that one on flax. We'll keep this one on chamomile. This one, though, we can probably change. What can we do? Hazelnut bush. We don't need that. I want the blueberry bush.
Hello there.
Lily Hazel, thank you for following on Twitch. Hope you're having a good day. We appreciate you. What's up? Just checking out the new update. Well, we're continuing our playthrough and checking out the new update. I wonder if these shrubs, I think the shrubs are just for sticks. It doesn't seem like we can, oh, berries. Berries. Oh, we don't have any purple. I don't have any purple berries. Okay, we can grow purple berries though once we get some, so that's good. We're doing some farming right now, and then we're gonna go explore something. I don't know what yet. We'll look at our journal and see what there is. Great, yes. So far, I was hoping the update would bring performance improvements because my computer's kind of a potato. It doesn't seem as though it has. So struggling in some areas. We're being invaded by. Hey, thank you for the raid, military man. Kingdom Hearts, is that accurate? That shout out has not worked correctly in the past. Were you actually playing Kingdom Hearts? Thank you for bringing your people. Appreciate it. It was accurate. No, that's all good. Kingdom Hearts is a good game. I don't know what the 1.5 and 2.5 is though. My day going good. Making stuff for my friend's channel. Nice. Like emotes and stuff. I need to work on mine some too. Never enough time. I'm gonna do something at some point. Yeah, nice. All right, let's. I guess we'll plant some beets. Definitely some flax. This is flax. Chamomile and lavender. Indigo. I always call it lavender because that's what makes sense in my brain, but it's not. No. Those are not seedlings. Okay. Well, wonderful. I'm about to raid and run, homie. I need to get food in. Yeah, no problem. You can make emotes for me? Nice. Here are the seedlings. Push the right button, it works better. Who have you made emotes for before? Hazel. Did you come in with the raid, Lily? Ha ha. Shadow boxing between planting plants. We got to keep our martial arts skills up. Can't let them catch us slacking. Was lurking around this game and found your stream. Oh, nice. Seems like I can plant more plants going backwards than going forwards. I guess it makes sense because when I'm going forward, when I'm going backwards, I'm like clear, clear of the next plant. When I'm going forward, then I'm targeting like the plant instead of the ground. So I guess that makes sense. I could look down if I really want to min-max my space. Get all of these plants in. Cool. Actually, very nice. My Discord link is somewhere. I'm not really in the market for commissioning art. You are in the way, farmer. I have a lot of plants now. Let's see. These, wait. Seedlings are in there, okay. I have made all of the stuff that I have, artwork-wise. Made it myself. I need to get some time to do some more at some point. This is the problem. We're gonna take farmed stuff and separate that now that we have some bigger boxes. Some of this stuff just doesn't stack as much as I think it should. Hazelnuts are farmed. We're gonna leave them there for now. We have one flax. I turned it all into seedlings, I guess. We'll leave that stuff there. Hazelnuts should probably go too, but for the time being. That's much better. That stuff can stay there. We're gonna take hazelnuts too. Does the farmer actually have something to say? No, it's full. And it's full already. Okay. We'll have two. I don't like that. I don't like having them in two different spots. The gremlins in my brain are rioting right now. You have actually something to say? No, I didn't think so. Alright. Pet the doggo. I guess we better pet the cat too. Came all the way down here. We need to find some berries. Alright. Now, what were we working on? before it. Right, we have a survivor. We got a survivor last time. The staff should be up here? Question mark? No. Down here. Yeah. Alden Crowley, the collector. Let's go. I'm gonna give him my bed. A little bit of a base. Dog! Creepy. Alright. I'm gonna give him my bed. A little bit of a base tour. Very community. Very close-knit community. Everybody is tucked up in here dorm style. Alright, let's see what he's got to say. Ah, fresh air fills my tired lungs. I greet thee, new friend. I am a ferryman, a keeper of souls, a guide in the night. How lucky for you, aimless one. I will light your path.
Oh, you have pretty skin.
You don't seem to have pretty skin, my friend. The collector at your service. I'm free at last thanks to you, my friend. All names are fleeting, just sound and smoke. I've as many as an hourglass has grains of sand. To you I will be Alden. I am the light that beckons downstream, a fading star behind the north winds, a collector and breaker of earthly chains. I shall part the veil for you once you're ready. The toll is little, I promise you, friend. I believe you. Not at all. The skulls of our enemies. The maniacal hallow are driven by resentment. They must be set free, returned to the winds of fate. Slash through their white-hot anger, crack their pale fingers like wishbones. Pluck the gold teeth from their jaws and bring me the head of the one-eyed beast in their midst so we may drink from its skull. Gather your might and craft the key to descend. Why I'm being surrounded by people and they're putting the camera inside of them, behind me. New quest, Ectoplasm Press for the Collector. Oh, we have crafting we can do with the ectoplasm, so we're gonna definitely, maybe, revisit the Hallowed Halls for ectoplasm. Collecting magical artifacts. Flamekeeper, you know I collect many things. Why not join me in this pleasure? Keep your eyes peeled. The Hallowed Halls hide golden urns, forbidden books, and enchanting crystals. Oh, I've picked the Springlands clean, but the other regions still hide little treasures. Showcase and 4 more things. Oh. The Flame's Blessing. New quest, finding Hallowed Halls artifacts. Okay. The people follow your lead, bright-eyed friend. Why? I see a pulsing light inside your rib cage held by flesh and bone. Interesting. Perhaps you've done as I could not. Flameborn, they call you? So the flame bestows both blessing and curse. Oh, how the thread of fate unwinds to bring us together. Friend. With an accent on the friend. I feel very, like, welcomed by his friendliness. Yes. A tainted breeze. It hangs over the breeze. With each fresh breath I take, an unknown foulness settles in my lungs. What is this? Another curse? The shroud, you say? A malignant fog to suffocate the foolish and brave? Such mortal matters hardly faze those who rise beyond. You and I, flame-touched as we are, will carry on nonetheless. He's flame-touched as well? One-eyed beasts. The north wind carried them downstream. They hail from the faraway crags, monolithic and stalwart. Cyclopic? Is that how you say that? Cyclopic? Gaze peering towards the dancing gusts of light on the horizon. Drawn to the shimmers like moths to a flame and fatefully greedy, they fled once burnt and hollowed by the curse. Do not show them mercy. They crush you to dust, given the chance. I will crush them to dust. Maybe, probably not. Alright. Revelwood Bone Key opens doors in the Revelwood Hollow Halls. There was that one door that we never did go through. Huh. Bone channel. Can we craft the little summoning things? Ectoplasm gem. faceted gemstone made from refined frozen ectoplasm. Okay. We're gonna have to go mining flintstone, actually. Okay, we got some new recipes. Oh, the summoning thing right here. Yes, yes, yes. Metal scraps, ectoplasm fragment, and bone meal. I would like a staff or something to just summon some things. You know what I mean? Comfort, illumination. Furniture. These are the things that were in there. Cool. So which things took the gems? There's all this decorative stuff, which is cool. I want one of these, I guess. Let's make 2 more. And then we make this. And then we have some lighting.
Beware of the darkness.
Beware of the darkness. And suddenly the Creepazoid crowd is right here with more to say.
Yes?
That faceless creature. Our newest friend is yours alone. They have the stench of decay on them, seeping from the ropes and breath. I watch them. They linger near the altar, glare at the fire, at the cinders and ash. I see no reflection in their eyes, no light. Gives me shivers like old Howling Peak did. Alright.
Take care.
You as well. Think of all the power you could wield if your weapons were equipped with gems. I want to equip.
How can I help?
About the collector. I tasked you to visit the Hollow Halls, so I fear our new associate is partly my doing. You know I walk a path of light. This individual lingers in the shadows, shelter for all, of course, but I advise caution. This creature twists the strands of fate and ties them into a chaotic swirl. Such dark energy, I wonder how they've obtained such powers. Okay.
See you soon.
I was just thinking about these glows on the map. There's yellow glows. Give me a moment. Sorry. Oh. Okay. All right. Well, that was wonderful timing. Just a moment. My kid is out of school and apparently thought I was going to pick him up, but I don't remember that conversation. But then again, my spirit animal is a goldfish. The boss is on her way to go get him though, so it's fine. If we talked about me picking him up, I don't remember. Father of the year. Okay, let's go do this. Oh, right, as I was saying. The yellow, I bet, is like the difficulty rating thing because that was in the patch notes. So the green is going to be like easy stuff. I don't know what this is supposed to be. I've never been there. And the yellow is going to be more difficult stuff. Ectoplasm press for the collector. Just color-coded, but there's no, like, legend or key. Filter map maker. there is a legend slash key. But still no, there's no like difficulty scale or whatever on there. What is this? Oh, that's the like the deer thing. Are animals just gonna be like wildlife? Does that show up somewhere? Possibly. Let's F. Focus on that one. Where? Nowhere. Okay, so we haven't discovered that particular thing. Okay. Whatever. Let's go do the thingy.
Huh?
The shroud dungeon thing. You know what I mean. We'll just hold on to that key. For now, it's fine. Let's take some damage. Damage buff for the time being. Maybe we'll get a gem down here. Okay, nothing has reset down here, so that's good. The little bugs sound just like they're while they're working on updates, devs. While you're fixing things or working on things, the little bugs sound exactly like the big bugs. I would like personally if they didn't. All right, we're gonna take on Cthulhu here. These archaic essence right here is what you need to slot a gem. It would be really cool. Okay. No loot. Oh wait. Some essence. The looting animation is a little... I'm not sure about it. It takes a little bit longer. But I don't know if these are just like the plants. They're just kind of underground. Or if that just didn't actually drop anything. Ooh. Spooky. Oh! Laser eyeballs. Cthulhu. I don't think that thing drops any food. One hit bugs, I like that. You like the bugs are one tap. They're only dangerous in the areas where they're not a one tap. I say that, but I suppose if you got surrounded and weren't paying attention, they could still be dangerous. Let's see what we can get out of this. Is this shroud liquid? No, active mycelium. Is this a unique material? This like cave wall? No. Yeah. Alright, take that. Just pull. Anybody else? Yeah. Okay. They reworked that stagger, and that seems to have made it easier to stagger enemies. Fire! Legendary runes! Get some more active my sword. God. That's fine. We will not get any more active mycelium. I'm guessing this just goes back to the way we came in. And that's the shroud mud or whatever. We will start to sink in that now. There's the time capsule. So down here. Okay, let's go the other way first. For giggles. I thought that was maybe an opening. It's not. Okay, there's another opening there. Is this unique? Springland's dirt. Wait. So now that there's possibly unique dirt to different areas? It's kind of super dark down here. Shroud liquid. Okay. Oh wait, we're outside. We came out in a cave. Okay. Can I loot this? Is that anything? Okay. We've done this elixir well, though. All right. Where's the cave? I want to go back in there. We'll grab the time capsule. Let's go this way, actually. Bypass the shield. What a jerk. Okay. More of these plants. Okay. So, if you pick the correct element, magic actually does a lot better. You can use it as an opener. What is that? See that? Looks like it could be something. I want to be careful about getting into that. We'll be able to get more of this stuff. I don't know how much we really need, so I'm not gonna stress it too much. Almost killed him with the axe. Oh, there's another path. Okay. Let's take a peek really quick. I don't see anything unique. There's an enemy there, but that's fine. Hopefully we'll find a capsule. I want to see if we can just bum rush this guy, and we can. Shoot, beetle! Don't bother me. Another Cthulhu that way. Oh. Your laser eyes close around me. That didn't make any sense. Out of bandages. I don't have the stuff on me to make any more. I want to go the other way before I break that gate. I'm calling those gates, for lack of a better term, like wall, whatever. beetle is just gonna stand over there and not bother me. Spoke too soon. Any more little goops? I don't need critter parts. We got like almost a whole medium, or not medium, small chest full of critter parts. 4 minutes of timer. We do need to be. Ah, here we go. Okay, this is just another way in and out. And it is suddenly daytime also. What is this? Can't read that? Okay, sad face. This is just on the other side. Okay. There's the other entrance. Does this just show the entrance we've used last? Okay, anyways, there's nothing up here. We could put an altar down. It's nice to get a little break from the shroud to reset our timer. We could put an altar down. I need to find a berry bush. Works better if you actually hit the tree. Sure. I will probably drop the plant fiber. Alright, let's turn around. Get our HP back up with the berries. Wait, what is... Hang on. String. Plant fiber. We actually need plant fiber. And then we can make a couple of bandages here. Those go there. Boom. The purple berries are still pretty nice. I'm not using them as much though, so it is nice. It's for healing, for HP regen. I'm not using them as much for HP regen though, so it's nice to have another use for them now. Even though I already can't remember what that use is. Ah, there's a chest. Is this the end? I don't want to touch any of that. Yeah, okay. Okay, sure. That shouldn't be the end of this. Maybe the whole point of this was just to get some... They still haven't fixed that. Maybe the point of this place is just to get some of this, this stuff. Archaic essence. Seems likely. We got some of the Cthulhu enemies, though they didn't drop anything. I think the original entrance is right back here. We haven't... Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. We go home. We go home? And then we get ready for the next adventure. Oh, the trees are growing. Cool. We have a little orchard now of resin trees. Fantastic. Is the flax grown? It is. Cool. I don't know that I need any right now. I did check here. I like this menu better. Okay, we'll pause for a moment. Because Bezos is here. I got kind of a few things accomplished today. I have more to do. Today's a day of accomplishment. It feels good. I had an insurance thing, a health insurance thing I had to take care of. I got that done. I had another bill I had to pay that's just been chilling on my desk here. I'm a procrastinator. I'm a big procrastinator. It's part of one of my character flaws, I guess. And so whenever I can like actually accomplish something, it feels great. Like I get up, I have all these good intentions, and then it's like 3 hours later, all of a sudden, and all I've done is drink 4 cups of coffee or something, you know? You ever have days like that? No? Just me? Okay. All right. I got some stuff done, and it's not all I got done. So I had three phone calls I had to do. I was on the phone for like an hour and a half with one of the things. My middle child lost her phone. Not lost, got it taken away due to shenanigans. And so today I was talking to the phone company a little bit. That took a long time, a lot longer to resolve than I think it probably should have, but it is what it is. It is what it is, and only can be, I suppose. That doesn't make any sense. Words are hard. I think I need to have an electric. Hang on. Sorry. Have an electric kettle back there. I think I need to clean it out. I warmed up some water with it, and it tastes like water, but it tastes like there's probably some calcium buildup going on in there that I need to mess with. I'm gonna mess with. Oh, okay, we're back. I don't know if you saw this. Well, you probably didn't, because the ad had started, but this, I like this menu. Instead of having to scroll down and down and down and down, it's all just right there. I like these smaller icons much better. I like that a lot. Hey! We have... Okay, I don't want to make dried purple berries, I think. I want to have purple berries. Okay, legendary runes are going to go up here. Do that first of all. I never put that down. Okay. You can do that. And then... let's see. I'm going to put this away because I don't think I'm going to go back to the Hollow Halls right away. The dog barks a little bit too much, I think. Maybe that's just me. Aerated Banshee Gel. That's new. Okay, cool. We have droppy stuff here. Put that in there. Planty stuff here. Yeah, so that goes there. Where's mycelium? Down here? Okay, it is. And honey goes there. Do I have any other bandages made? I do not. Okay, that's fine though. That's okay. Look at all these berries. Dang. I dried way too many berries. Now I have berries, or I have all these dried berries and no, like, just regular berries. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. Now, oh, skills. Did I get some skill points or something? I have 5. I would like to be able to zoom out. I know it's not that big, but still. Backstab mastery. I think this is what we were doing. Backstab mastery into this. Then this. Here to here. Going for this food slot, but I don't need this because I just don't travel on roads. Roads? Where we're going, we don't need roads. I don't even know if that's a direct quote or if that's slightly off, but that's okay. I do want to clear the cobwebs out of here at some point. Well, hello there. Let's put a light source. I don't know where. I can always move it. It's fine. I can always move it. Where do we need light? Right here. Right next to the busted bookcase. It's green. Okay. That's an aesthetic choice. There's salt. Didn't know that salt was there. That's a crafted good, isn't it? No, that's a mined good, which is here? No. No. There. Okay. That goes there. Now.
Hello.
Flameborn quests. Ah. So no coloring means like normal difficulty. I bet yellow is slightly hard, green is easy. Let's focus on some green tasks, I guess. Masonry tools would be cool. Well, let's knock out some of these. Find a gardening gnome. It's that one. Okay, well, we're gonna go to this one first because it's on the way. Actually, we're gonna go to this one. We're gonna go dot 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 dot. That's what we're gonna do. Dot 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 dot. That's what it's gonna sound like, as well. Dot 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 dot. I don't know if we're gonna get all that done today. We will get something done. Hopefully I can get out. There's a place I can climb up to right there. Okay. Let's land on this if we can. Don't die to fall damage. Okay. Wonderful. One marker added. What is it? Oh, it's a dungeon. What's it called? Hidden Tome. Okay. What's up, demon dog? We just get bones? Sad. Hair, because I didn't do that. Wonderful. Perfect. Bandage, take that. That one's already looted. All right. Sure. Where'd he go? I was gonna pull him, but I guess we're gonna YOLO. That was supposed to, I don't think the jump attack worked correctly. Like, the animation and the attack worked correctly, but the patch notes said it was supposed to cost more mana. That costs no mana. Okay. I could use this as a place to mess with my lighting settings. Brightness. That's the word. Very difficult word. Settings. Brightness. Let's go up just like 10%. See how that looks. I don't want... You start to get like... some like weird glow. I don't want that. Oh, 50. The higher you turn the brightness, the worse like bloom is. If I do like that. That. Ah, I knew I heard something else. It's down there. It's okay though. Quest complete. An eternal spell. Eternal ice bolt. It's equipable. Where? Just in your bag equipped, I guess? So now this, that doesn't get used up. Yeah, does not deplete. Equip the eternal spell and use mana to cast it with a staff. Okay. So it's just... Is it like the same as Ice Bolt? No, it's a little bit better. Damage-wise, costs a little bit more stamina or magic, and takes a little bit more time. Okay. Okay. Well, still cool. It's still very dark. Like, it's completely pitch black. So I think that just makes it look worse, actually. I'll go up like a little bit. What about other lighting? A little extra sharpness. Just completely pitch black. If I turn the lighting, the brightness back down to 0, it still has that glow. That's cool. That's a cool, like, thumbnail, though. What's weird is actually looking at the... I wonder if that's how you guys see it. But looking at the preview on OBS, it's actually brighter than in my game. Okay, well. Okay. It's that one, right. Let's head over to this if we possibly can. No. We need to move a little fast, though, just because of Shroud. $147 meters that away. Right. No problem. That is not lava, that's mud, but it seems like it drops off like a waterfall kind of thing. Seems like very very lava-ish. Okay, I can see how... Bug! I can see how... Words are hard. The whole staff thing would work. If you get the spell that they're actually weak against. Watch this. Gathering up all these little bugs. Shut up! Flint arrow. Mei Yin Chen. Mei, is that, no, I said that wrong. Lunar New Year door, something. Year trader. New Year trader. Oh, cool. New Year trader. That makes sense. Let's head that way. Let's head straight, actually. Because there was a place right up here to get out of the shroud for a second. Right here. I want to turn right a little bit. Go north. Oh. Oh. Okay. Abandoned village. Oh, look. Oh, there's no way to get over there, though. Okay. Okay, well. Okay. No problem. No big deal. We'll just run towards our marker and hope. Hope. Just use hope as a tactic. What my employer does. I don't want to bag on him too much, but it's like step one of the planning process is to brainstorm and come up with whatever the completely ideal outcome would be. Step two is hope it works that way. All right. I see wall. This is what these things are for? I want to try to get out of the shroud before I spend much time fighting. Yeah, the shroud up here. Yeah. All part of the plan. Knew exactly what I was doing the whole time. Never worried. Sure. Do I have that one? It must be there. Okay, I'm looking at that one. There's this. I could just fast travel to here and go and just glide over to here. On the other hand, it's like right there. Okay, it's not as close as I thought it was. Have I been across this bridge before? Ooh, it just about fell through the holes. That would have been bad. That was scary. Okay, we can mountain goat right over here. Mountain goat. That glider roll is pretty nice. Ooh, location below. All right. Over the top and below. Looks like possibly... Oh! That... I thought I was gonna take fall damage there, so that's why I used the glider. Aha! I bet this is the place. That looks a little creepy. Oh, gem forge. I didn't bring any of the stuff. Forge weapon gems. I have to leave that. Dang it. I hope it gives me that tutorial again. It did not. Okay. No gems available. Find gems and insert them into fully upgraded weapons to unlock powerful effects. It takes... I don't know how much essence. Show tutorial. Okay. Each gem forge requires a unique resource for upgrading and inserting gems. The level gems can be upgraded to its limited... is limited for each forge. Seek out forges in more dangerous areas to unlock higher levels. You have discovered a gem forge. You can use its power to infuse gems with energy, archaic essence, or extract it from them. These gems can be inserted into weapons to unlock powerful effects. Okay, so we have to have a gem first. Wait, though. Waypoint reached. Yeah. Oh, that's not my active quest. Okay. The active quest is, I don't know, what is this? Journal. Is this finding his, yeah, so we have to actually find a gem. Follow the footsteps of the fell and find out where they took the stashed energy source. Okay, maybe not. Were there actually... Here, go to journal. $13, $11, $10. Location below. Ah, well, here's some right here. I don't have a gem, though. Search this area. Oh, okay, I left the area. Let's go back. Searching. Search. Don't go down there. Not sure. Oh, maybe I do go down there. Hang on. Or not. Alright. I'm gonna ignore those beetles because I don't care. Were there footsteps? Was I actually supposed to be looking for footsteps? Oh. Shroud layer. Is it nighttime? I don't even know. Can't even tell. Do I have that one unlocked? I do, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, there's a time capsule. Good to know, right? Yeah. Alright. That was a little bit off, I guess. Felt good. Beetle! Slaughtering them. Oh, I killed the plant. And it went underground, and I can't get it now. I need to have some of this on me. I don't know how much. Well, I'm guessing we will get a gem out of this. Okay, here's one of those gates. Loot. Lockpicks. Fantastic. I will take that. Loot. Anything else? Doesn't look like it. But yeah, sure. He respawned. That's the way forward, I bet. Yeah. I kind of like that the path is behind the spawners. Should be more loot over here. Yes. I think I missed a body somewhere in there, but things are actually somewhat dangerous. They do drop a lot of this essence, though. It's essence of Cthulhu Eye. I think the scrap arrows might do more than the bone arrows. For some reason. $36. $39. Okay, maybe not. I think I'm gonna have plenty of this stuff. Little scared of that. I think that might be red shroud, and I don't want to mess with that right now. Could have just used a bandage, and then I could have used something else, popcorn or something. Ah, I see a red glow. The indicator of something fancy. Time capsule, sure. We'll take that. It didn't restore all that much, actually. There's an achievement for looting thing. Oh, gem of bleeding. We have a gem. Got it. Okay. On the other hand, is there anything else? We are spending a lot more time in the shroud. kind of neat. And from here, aha. From here we go. E. The loot. Is there another gem in here by chance? Wolf Fang Longer. No, I'm just joking. Wolf Snarl. We might go out this way. Perchance. Little gliding dive bomb right over the mud. Okay. If I'm supposed to remember this area, I do not. Seems like there's an entrance here. Is this the entrance? Could be. Seems like everything here is dead. There's the red shroud door. And I went that way, so this is backwards. I suspect. I have a feeling. If that would have come out, that doorway is like over there somewhere or something. I don't know. I don't want to mess with that. With the red shroud. I think it comes out. Oh, wait. Something over there? Like right there? I think that might be the doorway. Anyway, we go this way. Oh yeah, this is the entrance. There's the time capsule, which we will take. And we go back up over here, back into the cave, and put a gem of bleeding into our sword. I'm pretty sure it is definitely nighttime. It is pretty dark. I'm glad things don't respawn that fast. Yeah. Pain to have to kill everything here again. Critical hits with cutting damage cause bleeding on the enemy, dealing 11 damage per second for 7 seconds. Yes, let's upgrade. Upgrade. Oh, you actually use quite a bit of this. Insert into the whaling. Oh, I don't have enough. You need essence to insert it also. Let's go get 10 more essence, I guess. I need one. Man. I need like one more plant. One more Cthulhu face. Surely we'll be able to find something in here. It seems like that's... Hey, essence. I'm getting it. Now we know we can milk it a little bit out of the ground here. We needed 50. We have 51. All right, let's go. That is all right. All we needed. Ooh, I don't have stamina for that. Now, I don't think we have enough to do an upgrade, but let's not accidentally upgrade instead of inserting. I I wonder if you're just expected to have the wailing blade and have it upgraded, because it is, on top of being a weapon, it is quite handy for its utility. Alright, and we need to get out of the shroud. How do we do that? Over here, possibly. Just go that way, I guess. It's only 200 meters. We can run 200 meters in less than 13 minutes. Probably? If we get distracted by something cool, though, possibly not. Oh, well. We're out of the shroud now, so it's fine. Regardless. My brain said, like, regardless. No, we're not gargling. Okay. Huh? Free room. Don't mind if I want to cut this thing. See if we get anything neat. No. Okay. Well, that was cool. That was cool. I wish we would have got something from it. I don't know what we would get. Place. Does place have loot? Question mark. I've not seen any new nighttime plants. Okay. Ooh, look at that horde of creatures up there. That's what I was talking about. I don't think that's a patrol. I think they just do that sometimes at night. They're just more active at night. Wistful Fields. I don't want him to heal. He's bleeding. Look at that. It works. That was way too early on the block. Sure, I'll just loot then, right in front of your face. Why not? I wonder if the bleed impacts health steal. Life steal. Dude, I'm trying to loot your friend here. Don't be a jerk. Okay. Oh, berries. We needed some berries. Are you gonna be nice? No, you're not. Bleed is pretty nice. It'll be nicer on bosses, I suspect. Okay. Salvage. Also, anything else to salvage? I don't think I need the bones or the sticks. I'll keep I don't really need the cloth. I can get rid of that if it becomes necessary. I want the resin though. Okay. We have a garden gnome somewhere in this location. Sure, I'll take that. Berry bush. We'll be able to plant our own berry bushes after this, so this will be pretty nice. Now that we know there's another better use, or at least another use for them. This is the gnome thing, right? Or did we get the gnome? What? Benrick the farmer believes that life is utterly meaningless without some garden gnomes. He wasn't allowed to have any, but other farms might have had garden gnomes as decorations. Visit one such farm and find the gnome. Location reach. Is it? Oh, up there? We go in a different direction? Go upstairs to get the thing. Okay. Looks like the people up here had a bad time. Okay. Garden gnome hallucinations. Okay. Digging his own grave. I see him when I wake, the tip of his little devilish blue hat, and what a stupid hat it is. So pointy and silly and filled with hatred. I see him when I close my eyes. The wicked smile, the shaking shovel in his tiny wrinkled hands. I see him dig, dig, dig in the fields. He wants to push me in. He wants to bury me under rocks and soil. I won't let him win. That fiend. That grave he digs in my smallest field will be his own tomb. And then when he is gone, I can finally sleep again. Sleep tight, so tight, and no one will call me loopy no more. Right, sure. Smallest field. Okay, so he's buried in the smallest field. Now we know. Okay. Lockpicks, wonderful. I'm gonna pretend that I successfully salvaged those and just move on. Let's go over here. There's more. I guess I could have just axed the door. There's a thing I could have done, I guess. Are there any rats? Doesn't sound like it. Okay. Ah. Dried berries, okay. The smallest. What a view! What is that place? Have we been there? Nope. That is where we will be going next. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, don't do that. Okay, the smallest field. This one. Ah, it's even kind of sort of marked. I like that the lore that you find actually, like, matters. Collect. Garden gnome. Oh, recipe. Garden gnome plus 2 more. A decorative object to design and beautify your home. Okay. Now that can be our active quest. You found a note from a caravan camp in the Springlands. Previously, the caravan came from the other side of the Pillars of Creation and must have stopped many times during the journey. If you retrace their steps in the Springlands, you'll likely find something of value. Sure. I'm not sure what the active quest was that it had me going like 2,500 meters. I thought I had set... Yeah. Oh! Is the gym thing. Probably I needed to talk to one of my NPCs. Probably back home. smash your face. Yeah, the MP changes for this thing are not that much of changes really. Okay. Hey. See, come up here. He does come up here. Okay, well. Oh, I missed my block big time. I'm gonna die. Oh! I thought I could hit him twice. Wow. Rip. Oh, really? Okay. I don't have any meat on me, so this is not super great. We will play smart. Play smarter. No. No. That's not it. It's all the way over there. We're not making that. Maybe we can make it to that hill. Maybe I make it to this hill, or I just turn around and I teleport to the one that's closer over there, like I actually have a brain. Oh, that's kind of this one. Let's see what this is. Maybe that's kind of better? I don't know. No, it's not. Ah. Dang it. Okay, well, here we go. Yeah, I guess we could get rested. Take a little bit of time here, get a little bit of rested. I think like 4 or 5 minutes. And that's all we're gonna get here anyways. The smart thing to do would be to just get over there, put an altar down, go home, and then come back. That's a lot of shroud. Seeing maybe I could go up there and around that way. And that might be an idea. Squirrel? It's a book. It's fine. We need that. This is just a new way for them to decorate these bodies. I don't know if those bodies are actually useful for anything. know. I don't want to bother with these guys. So here we are traveling on a road. And me thinking that stamina buff for traveling on roads might actually be handy. There's a mine of some sort. We do need flint. We are low on flint. We need to do some flint. I could do some flint mining like on my own time though, really. Probably won't, but I could. But then if I did that, then it'd be like, why don't I just do other resource gathering on my own time? But that's the game. That's the game, so we're not gonna do that. Okay. Should be right up here, and I am. He's here. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna do the smart thing like I said to do. I'm gonna run away. We're gonna dig up some stone. We're gonna first see if I need to. I don't have inventory space. What can I get rid of? What's the least valuable thing here? Cloth. I also have that extra bow that I don't need. This is leveled up a couple times, and this is actually... This one goes to level 20, though. This is just better. Okay, now we can not worry so much about dying. If we do die, we will get food. As soon as I put an altar down, no problem. A gem from that guy. Okay, okay. At least the game acknowledges that one's a little bit harder than typical. That's nice. I wonder if I should put the gem of bleeding. I should see what the gem of puncturing is, I guess. I think the gem of bleeding wouldn't work with a bow. I was gonna say, I wonder if I should put the gem of bleeding on the bow, because you get critical hits more often with the bow. Oh! From where? A little lost here. Ow. Oh, ow. Oh, no. I'm so good at this game. Bleed out. Or don't. And just die that way too. That's fine. Ah, there's a thing over here. Backpack is full. Okay. We don't need bones. Don't really need salt. I can get all the salt I could ever possibly want. I don't need stone now. Okay. Crimson Valor. Ooh. Read. Sudden slaughter. I should have been awake. I wasn't. They stormed our camp at night with unforeseen ferocity. Their fur coats were mottled with garnet flecks, now fading to matted rust. We had crossed into their new territory. About half of my brothers and sisters gone, absent. Foul wormwood licorice, a coating vile and bitter, numbing my lips. I fought for them. I raised my axe for them. My armor ripped away, my hands forever stained red. We should have never passed through the Bucca arena. Mother, please don't lose hope in me. We share the same blood. I will persevere for them, and I'll never fail again. Jesmina. Alright. Forge a path through the wild. Okay. Was that it? It must have been it, I guess. I think that's under the bridge, right? The carpenter revealed that he hid a treasure inside the middlemost pillar of the Braylon Bridge as his trademark. Identify the middle pillar and break through the rubble to find that chest. Okay. We have other things to do in this region, but I'm tempted to break this down. Although I'm not sure what we have this one here for. I'm going to leave everything for now. I'm going to go home, empty my inventory, and I think I'm going to call it. So I'll empty my inventory off stream, and then next time I will just be ready to go. So had a good day. We did have a little bit of performance issues, but nothing crazy. Nothing we can't overcome. So that's okay. It's all right. It's okay. It's okay, eh? All right. Put the moose away. All right. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you had a good time. Let's see. See. All right, doesn't look like we have enough people here to raid with, so I'm just gonna call it. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you had a good time. I hope you have a great day. I'll see you next time.